Hello? Hi, hi, hi. Howdy, hey. Meep. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Noah. Hi. Samix. Samix. You boop me immediately. Hi, Lissy. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. When we left off, we were at almost literally the end of the first chapter. But I really wasn't sure how much more of it we were gonna have, so, we get to finish it now. There's the closet that we're not allowed to see because the entire building is about to possibly get destroyed? When is Zam Mass? One more left? What are you gonna do? Worried this is gonna be okay. I was worried this was gonna be an MS Paint redeem. That we were gonna derail everything. It could happen. It could happen. Would have been mental whiplash, but it could happen. Okay. When we left off, we fell through a giant hole in the ceiling.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
Mm-hmm. There's ketchup in there. Tasty. Hold on, let me real quickly make chat a little bigger down here. Mini cats. I wouldn't refer to myself as that. There is some more history to that word than is something that I believe I get to have a stance on. That was a really good line read. Okay, we finally get to go in the mysterious tunnel, though. Mole people were going in and out of here. You mean fine? What do you mean fine? Oh, finally. They're actually pointing guns. Oh? What kind of weird crypt is this?
Oh.
Ew.
You guys keep it down. We're trying to save the planet here. Intruders! They've come to defile the toy box!
Oh.
Kill them! No, wait, brother. Look! It is the dog and rabbit!
Viv!
Just as prophesied on tablet 8.
Viv, hi, thank you!
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure you mean tablet 6 verse 24.
Pop in your button here while you play Balatro? Tell me how it goes.
Wacky cults, Max.
16 months is crazy.
We should start charging royalties.
You try and entertain the other wingnuts while I find a way to power this thing
No, not the Mickey donut. No, not the Mickey donut. No. No. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like Sam and Max are immersed in yet another prophecy. Fantastic.
Look at Max. I've never been that good with hieroglyphics, but it looks like this tablet is all about us.
Ooh, what does it say about me?
Let's see. You're going to fight a monkey, get a bunch of magic weapons, merge with the collective unconsciousness to become one with infinity, and then destroy the universe.
Are you sure you're not reading it backwards?
Well, if that's the case, you're about to wrestle a crocodile, and I'm going to turn into an owl.
I can hardly wait!
Both those options are amazing. It's the 5th prophecy this week. Accurate. You're the only proof I see / pickup line question mark. Oh, Lissy, I relate to you so much sometimes. Is this... This could be like a makeshift plinth to put something on it, but also it kind of just looks like it could be a very public toilet. Okay, 2?
I'm tired of trying to read this thing. I'll wait for the movie.
Okay, it's the same thing, it's just a duplicate. Cable?
The workers left some of the cable exposed when they were busy not fixing the power in this dump.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are we doing? plug power cable into Oh, oh. Wait, Max, get over here.
That won't work.
So you've tried it before.
That won't work.
The toy box kind of looks like it has an outlet.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, Max, want to come here and ground me?
Oh my god.
You're pushing 40 in dog years. You're not a very good athlete, and it looks like you put on weight.
Thanks. That should do it.
Oh my god. Currently on Ante 36, and this one has no sign of ending soon, so you'll probably start again. Oh, it's modded. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, is that open now?
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
Pop it open.
Crowbar.
Yep.
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
No, you mustn't open it.
That would give General Skunkabe unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
Order of operations. Max casually throwing aside a crowbar behind the chat. So we're not allowed to open it, unless maybe we get rid of them first? Oh.
It's hard to believe that good old Steamy has been sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy nickname.
Which means, can we get into our own building finally? No. No. Maybe we'll be able to later. Oh, it's a joke, he said, casually tossing aside a large crowbar. Rift generator. Do we have to power this thing?
It's Mama Bosco's dimensional rift generator.
Can we can plug it in? But it still needs power to
That
the
should be
building.
enough power. Now to turn it on.
Can we?
First, I need to get this homing beacon onto Skunk Ape, or else I'll get sucked in again.
Doing that twice in one day would just be humiliating.
Okay, I'm glad they're smarter than me. Which is to say, because I've taken a break between streams where, starting from scratch. So, Okay.
What's with the creepy toy box?
It is everything and nothing. The power infinite.
The Alpha and the
that makes
Omega.
We have guarded and worshipped it from behind the shadowy veil of faith for generations.
So you're a
We
cult.
love the box so much, we've prepared a song about it.
Oh.
We love the toy box because it's really great.
Man, the musical numbers have really gone downhill since we got it.
Some of us have grown to believe it was just an allegory. I'm looking at you, Jebediah.
But the veil has been lifted. There it is, before us, just as the tablets foretold.
Okay. This is like an Ark of the Covenant. Like, allegory, yeah. Like, that's so heavy-handed, no one could deny that. Yeah.
What's inside that toy box anyway?
No one knows.
Toys?
No one has seen it for thousands of years.
Toys.
There are those who believe it contains toys.
Shut
Oh, right,
up.
like the creator of all things is really some fanciful box in the sky filled with magical toys. You'll have to excuse Obadiah. He's a fundamentalist.
Their names are sending me. They're so thickly religious. Shout out to the fact that Indiana Jones was entirely useless in the whole plot of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Just a camera for the viewer.
Before, it sounded like you were expecting to see Max and me.
Yes, you're coming with foretold in the sacred tablets and scrolls.
And yea, the devil bunny, knowing not his true purpose, would unlock the mysteries of the toy box.
Oh.
Hey, Sam, it likes me. You know what that means, Obadiah? It's time for the apocalypse.
Okay.
What's that toy box got to do with
Well, it
Max?
He
glows.
must be blessed with the gift. It will bestow great power to the one who can use its contents.
Why, don't forget about the apocalypse.
They sound so
You
happy.
guys seem
Oh.
awfully chipper about the end times.
Ugh, same brain.
It's nice to be proven right for once.
Yeah, suck on that, Barry Diggory. Who's wearing a stupid-looking robe now?
Is there anything in your scriptures about how we can defeat Skunk Ape?
Just that the box will show you the way.
And then the Devil Bunny and his chubby sidekick
Hey,
broke down the wall and slew the betrayer of mole men.
Oh. Okay, so we are killing Skunk Ape.
who are you guys?
We are the Boxists, the last keepers of the true way.
I don't like that the teeth move during their lip sync.
Of secular America, with its basalt-rich tunnels and specialty coffees, only we remain to act as guardians of the box.
Okay, that's all of it then.
Stay crazy.
Amen!
So we're not allowed to open it, right?
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of
I'll get a crowbar!
scrounge.
No!
Yep, same.
They're right.
Okay, we have to we have to jail or perhaps murder Skunk Ape before that happens. So, oh wait, there's boiler controls right here.
Ah, turn that off!
Oh, we're getting rid of them. Okay.
Well, at least the boiler still works.
Harry Moleman is the frequently unemployed Moleman. So wait, they put it down to cool. Is that gonna become relevant later? I feel like they're telling us to wait. If I do this again, is that just gonna be the same cutscene? Oh, that hitbox is so hard to get at. This is one of the worst things about 3D point and clicks. Who we send to be turned into fuel. He lived.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, new dialogue at least. Okay, the fact that it's new dialogue is great. Hole in the wall.
We better call a contractor to fix that hole in our basement once this scintillating adventure has come to its inevitably earth-shattering conclusion.
Okay. I guess to get back here, we'll just fall down the hole, which we can do at any point. And then to get out, we're, teleporter. I think we don't have Stinky Cell on our person anymore. Hold on, let me real quick. A pie. Cooking pot. Is that a garbage can? No, it's a battery. Okay. Max's delusions are very interesting. I don't remember where Stinky Cell is, so we're gonna say hi. Oh!
Did you see that, my queen? Not only did I defeat Sam and Max, but I took care of the penal zone in one stroke.
Unfortunate word choice.
You stop that.
Sam and Max, you survived! Have you returned with a, how do I put this carefully, better thought out plan to stop Skunkape?
Our last plan would have worked fine if he hadn't changed the future.
Oh, well, the gun in the another phone is there?
Bite me.
You'll need to get your personal belongings. Let me see if I can... Oh, that hurts. Does everyone else taste butterscotch?
Give himself a little aneurysm.
Now we just need a way to get this homing beacon on Skunk Ape's back without us noticing.
I can't remember the name of my elementary school.
I was worried that I couldn't either for a moment, but yes, I can.
Are you okay, Brain?
You're looking a little green, even for you.
The stress of powering the higher functions of this ship is proving most detergent. Plus, I think this broth is starting to go bad.
Bro's on a limited lifespan now.
How are we supposed to stop Skunk Ape now?
I don't know. something about a homing beacon, wasn't it?
So he's just
Keep it together, Brain.
saying, use the normal plan.
Grandma.
Oh. Oh, we're not even allowed to explore up here. What? There's a whole power cell there. Interesting to know that we needed to come back to get the stuff?
It's too bad Skunk Ape decided to go into galaxy domination. He's got a real eye for interior decorating.
Cute. Yeah, we'll say hi to Stinky.
You'll live to regret betraying us, Queen Stinky.
Soon you'll be serving time instead of serving bad food in the penal zone.
You're no match for General Skunkape, Sam and Max. When he's done, the world will never have to listen to your idiotic nonsense ever again.
Nice performance, Stinky. I think Skunk Ape believed it.
Oh, right. Performance.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh, there's actual, like... Earth is actually defending itself. There's actual planes out there. Well, okay, might as well try this. Yeah.
What? Don't you have planets to blow up or something?
Thanks, Stinky. Hey, Brain, can you give us a hand here?
Maybe cause a subtle yet stylish distraction?
She's not on our side, she just doesn't care enough.
And I fear my time in
Jam and
this world is growing
tracks.
to a clone. But if I can prevent but one villain from massaging another appointment book,
Oh.
my sacrifice is but a small, small bacon melt to pay.
Wait, could you hurry it up?
Max, show some respect for this noble creature's sacrifice. Could you hurry it up, please?
Oh my god.
Sam and Max, donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Oh, he's dead.
Emergency. Engine failure. Emergency.
Yeah.
No! Not in my moment of triumph! Sam and Max must somehow be responsible for this. I must find them and destroy
I mean, I guess it
them.
makes sense for him to say goodbye as a distraction.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So that's all we have to do then. Toss another mole man in the engine again. You're right, it's looking a little dry, isn't it? So we would go back to Sybil's stuff. Right, because all of her stuff is in the sewer now, so it's not actually jumping down again. Put him in the mole man blender. Ugh. So the brain's not actually dying because of lack of fuel. It's dying because of the cognitive stress of running the ship, and also possibly the integrity of the broth that we made. I saw something to click on, but it may have just been Max's popping up. Okay, press button. Whoop. He's so casual about it. Goodbye, office. The ship requires mole man soup. Yes. The ship itself.
Well played, Sam and Max. But once again, I am too strong, and you have only seconds before... Wait, it can't be. The Devil's Toy Box?
Yeah.
Devil's toy box? That's right, Jack, and it's ours.
Yeah, go find your own toys.
Perfect. You have led me right to the greatest prize of all.
Oh, that little angry train.
Bothersome dimensional rift will close, and I will take the toy box and the one who can control it. Yes.
I mean, he can still teleport,
I
so...
like the way he's undressing me with his eyes.
Ooh. Okay, so he's just holding on. Can we just...
As soon as this case is over, I'm getting a gun.
Understandable. We can't go up to it. Can we just open the chest already?
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors.
Same thing, but with different effects.
Crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
No, you mustn't open it.
That would give General Skunkape
If shooting him was the solution.
destroy us all.
We've had solutions like that
Now, we
before.
better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
Okay, talk to him, I guess?
Give up, Skunk Ape. You're under arrest.
Under arrest by an Earth dog and his pitiful inventions? I have more strength in one hand than in all the inventions of your planet's greatest scientists.
This feels kind of anticlimactic. What else would we do here? Throw a paddleball toy at him.
Pretty sloppy of you to miss this toy, Skunky.
Oh.
It's the best one yet.
Nonsense. It's worthless.
Are you kidding me? It's just dripping with psychic power.
We're
Right,
baiting
Max?
him.
Huh? Oh, right. That one gives me the power to, automatically calculate the proper tip at restaurants.
Nice.
Come on, 20%'s easy.
It's a very practical power, Sam. The kids
Double
will be
it,
showstoppers.
add an extra 0.
Give it to me. Now.
Or well, move the decimal.
Bet you can't get it from me.
Ooh, ooh. It's
Bet
so
you can't get it
close.
from me.
Huh. We're just gonna tease him with it, huh? What else are we doing here, huh? Can we shoot the boiler? Make it like the ground slippery from Old Man Sweat? Well, we could just go up to it.
Waste of bullets.
We could just go. Why? Okay, I think it's affecting him because he has the thing on his back and not us, I guess? Slippery?
Cut it out. We live in cool, dark places.
Okay, yeah, slippery. This is a karmatic punishment. Because of all the things he's done to Molman. That makes sense. Okay, sweat plus paddleball.
Away from the big monkey.
No fair. Give it.
Okay, there we go. What? Huh. What's that one They Might Be Giants song?
Save the world once again.
Hi, your head's on fire.
It would seem a fitting
You must have got one
This
of
is not
them
the end.
combustible
Oh, no,
heads.
merely the
I've
beginning.
heard all
The
about
overture,
them.
if you will, of a 5-part symphony of
I say,
mayhem
talking
that
over this
will
guy.
blow your ever-loving mind.
Bring it,
What
bro.
is this mysterious toy box with its bizarre connection to Max? Is General Skunkarpe truly defeated? Will Sam ever find true love? Will Max be able to control his emerging powers? Or are his ominous visions of the future a sign of tragedy to come? I'll see you in the coming chapters to answer all of these questions and more.
Is this an American flag behind
I
him?
leave you with this chilling conclusion.
Ouch. Sucked right through 3 floors and a septic tank.
Ooh.
There goes our security deposit.
I wonder if our building is zoned to act as an interdimensional prison.
Probably not.
Sam, what are they looking at?
Are they going in slow-mo?
Holy heaping helpings of Herodotus on base with Marshall stacks and a wah-wah pedal.
Wah-wah pedal.
Us?
Neat. The Tomb of Sam and Max. Huge. I said I didn't want any more time travel. Gersh darn it. I'm gonna let the credits roll. Feels right. Just a few minutes. Worth it. Hi, Professor. Good to see you. When do we ever get what we want when it comes to Telltale games? Glass 'em. Glass 'em. Glass 'em. What if we plugged in the professor? That is a good question. Can we, like, perhaps fry them with the wrong voltage? Accidentally connect them to like a UK power socket on and just see what happens. We're gonna void your warranty. Oh, that sounds so bad. God, these credits are so much longer than I'm pretty sure they've gotten longer each game. To be expected. Body's done experiment. A true professor would sacrifice everything. No. I say that like you're a mad scientist. Team Fortress 1, I assume you're talking about, is confirmed to not be getting any more material. Can't go on forever. Oh, 13. Oh, Transformers 1. There's... Bros saved themselves 2 seconds. Deleted my 20 seconds. When you and Wong hyperfixate on, you know, you're definitely not alone. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. Next episode. The Tomb of Sam and Max. That guy on the cover looks like our weird little announcer man. All aboard the Disorient Express as the urging of enigmatic Monsieur Paperweight, Sam and Max's great-grandfathers are off to Egypt to plunder the tomb of Sam and Max and recover the Devil's Toy Box. But they're not the only ones. Can Samus and Maximus solve the Sphinx challenge and outsmart a group of would-be Tomb Raiders to make off the prize? So that might actually be us in the wall. That could be our relatives. Because of the Orient Express. You love the Devils Playhouse? It was your first Sam and Max unless you count the poker games. We've been playing through this series from the beginning, which is... It's a ride because I swear it's become compoundingly unhinged if you start from the beginning. Like, the beginning feels almost normal, and then the deeper you go, like, the things that were established in the last games stick as context and, like, as world development. Okay. Can't wait for the bit where we accidentally kill Laura Croft. The path of video gaming is forever changed. Okay. He just keep getting lost and replaced with lollipop sticks.
City has been witness
He
to
looked a
many
little
strange
different
scenes,
compared to the cover.
none so staggering as the one that played out here beneath her
The
slumbering
Twilight
streets
Zone,
just
man.
seconds ago. An evil space ape bent on world destruction, thwarted by a 6-foot-tall dog and a rabbity thing with psychic power. A tidy conclusion to an improbable story, or so it would seem. For about 5 nanoseconds, until our heroes turn and see something so unexplainable, so horrifying, as to render evil space apes suddenly quaint.
What happened to Elvis?
You, Sam.
It's undead Elvis.
Stand, a sickening grin on your face, your great hairy mitts clutched around my dear little silky white neck. Mother warned me to come to this, but I couldn't bring myself to believe her.
I could be wrong, Max, but I've got a hunch this isn't us. These horrifying skeletons are meant to convey a message of some sort. There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Aha, a note. There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Look, a highly flammable reel of nitrate-coated film from the dawn of the age of cinema. I'll just pop it into this conveniently placed projector.
No fair, Sam. You got to pick the movie last time.
Shut up and enjoy the show, Max.
Oh my god. Who wants to watch Godzilla for the 8th time in a row? Let's be real.
Ooh, Egyptian-y.
The box.
Hey, that looks just like...
thundering tin types of Teddy Roosevelt and a three-wheeled baby
Aw,
carriage.
they look like friends.
That's none other than my great-grandpa Samuth with your great-grandpa Maximus.
I can't hear what they're saying.
It's
Or
a silent movie, little buddy.
they're fighting
Fully
each other over it.
function of vocal cords.
Can't find the volume knob, huh? Let me.
No, get away.
Gonna break it immediately.
Come on.
Oh,
Something's happening.
psychic powers.
Going all squirrely.
I feel
Vision of the
it.
past.
Some irresistible force is pulling me through the frame of that movie.
We've got it, little buddy. The toy box is ours.
Not for long.
Kringle.
I want that toy box.
Oh. You know, Santa Claus
This is
wanting a
one of those
box of
situations
evil
where you
toys
have to have a
tracks.
gun.
Or psychic powers.
Psychic powers, that's right. We keep forgetting you've got unexplainable
Yeah,
psychic powers.
Santa.
Oh, yeah.
Or Kris Kringle, perhaps.
Where you hiding?
Weird squid Okay, talk to Maximus.
Hard to believe we're really in Egypt.
I thought it would be sunnier.
Bro said, clearly enclosed in a tomb.
Come out or I'll shoot.
If we do come out, you'll shoot anyway.
What's your point?
Oh, cookies and a newspaper. They really are grandparents. Weird squid statue. Oh, we can't just read it? Hold on. Hold on.
Hieroglyphic funnies.
Oh.
I'd be splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian.
Oh.
Cookies.
Give them to Max. You can't even give him one? Come on. I mean, I'll have them.
There's no escape for you.
Okay.
It's teetering.
Can we throw something at it?
No point in that.
It's not a bad idea, though, right? Can own nut. Ugh.
Good old Charlie Hotep.
Ugh.
Thanks to him, I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
Yeah, I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
Okay, can we make the statue angry?
That sap Kringle will never find us in here.
Oh, he's gonna shoot it now.
There you are. Watch out for falling squids.
That tracks. Okay.
Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal.
Oh, he thinks that we just are dead. I thought maybe he was gonna, like, give us cover to leave, but no. He was just sort of like, I killed
All
him.
we've got to do is read those hieroglyphics again, and the door will open, and we'll be golden.
Right. You don't remember how to read hieroglyphics, do you, Maximus?
You're offering him my crab legs? Mine. Mine, mine, mine.
Fat chance, but you do.
Greatest gift of all, death. Oh, you're offering me the crab. Okay, I thought you were offering them to Max. Oh no, what was the line before? Oh no! No, I missed a funny! Thank you.
Come on, door, you remember? The thing we said to get in.
Oh, this is rich. Ho, 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 ho. Huh. That was interesting. This can't be on character development.
That can't be the whole story. There must be... Yes!
Are we gonna put them in the right order,
Did
though?
we just, like, watch the end of the movie first?
No, I think that was the middle.
Oh,
The beginning.
it's basically time travel.
Which one do you want to try?
Letting up a bag of snacks. Oh, the stand. Okay, the obvious order would be this, that, this, I think? So... Yes. How do we start it, though? Oh, button. Duh. Big red button in my face. Take me to a brand new place. Button.
Buddy, here we
Bhutan.
are for adventure on the
Bhutan.
Disneyland Express. Egypt, land of ancient tombs and odd-looking humanoid figures with animal heads.
I'm scared, Samus. What if we don't fit in?
We've got to. Mr. Paperweight has charged us with an important mission, and we can't let him down.
I hope it involves asks. I love asks.
I don't know what that is.
Tickets, please. Please get out your tickets.
This the giant red button is the most relatable thing in existence. The whole machine was very colorful.
To bring back the Devil's Toy Box.
Is this Amelia Earhart?
Dolls and the 4-color funny pages smeared with spaghetti.
Name's Earhart.
Yeah.
Baby Amelia Earhart, the famous lost kid. Perhaps you've seen my milk carton?
I have.
I'm a spirited little tyke, lit off from the nursery one day and never looked back.
Okay, so she's not famous yet for anything except for going missing.
Cute little sidekick.
I've already got a cute little sidekick.
Yeah, we don't need to see it, Samus. Not now.
Oh, there's snakes.
Your tickets.
Tickets. I'll take those.
I don't
Oh. Great, they're all idiots. Love it.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know my rights!
That's... we're gonna...
Children in trunks, you know, belong...
You're gonna get arrested.
We
I
won't fit
hear
in there.
voices in there. What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, be reasonable. You may not realize it
Window.
now, but I could make a
there's
very
where I
valuable
don't wanna
addition to
end
our
up.
little
Yeah.
expedition. I know all about Egypt. I've made a thorough study. I've got a book.
Okay, I don't know what this does.
Open up and produce your tickets.
Oh.
I'm coming in.
Oh.
Could have swore there was somebody gabbing in here.
There's somebody inside this trunk, you ninny.
Don't open that.
Now see here, Railway Regulation number 268 plainly states that any talking
I love that they
piece of
didn't want to
baggage
model
may be
this
inspected
guy.
by the conductor. And I'm the conductor, ain't I?
You should be driving the train.
Oh-ho!
They didn't have to come out. They didn't have to come out of the can.
Equipment malfunction?
More like a mental equipment malfunction. Should we try another reel?
If you had a nickel for every time we met Amelia Earhart in these games, you'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay. I hope there aren't multiple options of what to do in these. I assume not. It is a Telltale game, which is usually, at least, you know, somewhat railroaded. Pretty railroaded. Hard to follow the tracks, but railroaded. I wonder if we were supposed to do it in this order, because then we were getting the intro sequence? Because they were literally at a railroad? No, and also shut up! No. No, don't actually shut up. We know Amelia Earhart for 2 things. That's flying planes and being eaten by crabs in no particular order. Coconut crabs. Based on the scandalous 19th century zoetrope, a lady visits her chiropractor? Oh? Is that in, like, the special features? Checking that out after stream.
Nah, he's still fighting for us under the candy counter. Shh, show's about to start.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, devotees of the uncanny and the bizarre. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Monsieur Peppermint.
Amazing nuts.
And I bear great tidings, an archaeological discovery of earth-shattering...
There's a special feature.
My friends, I present to you the Sphinx.
The Sphinx.
Ugh, it's horrible, Samus. The face of pure evil.
The stage is that way, schmucko.
Milk and cookies.
Instead, she will yield her secrets only to one whose powers are equal to
Flesh-eating.
those of someone.
You guys can't see it, but there's a sign that says flesh-eating ants on the right of the screen.
Favored individual? I have come to your fair city today to issue a challenge. What you see before you is not merely a pasteboard facsimile, but a perfect recreation of the tomb's outer fortifications. To the one who makes it through the gate, I offer 2 tickets to Egypt and a chance for the adventure of a lifetime.
Oh, they were in a specific order.
Prize for the guys who can bust through that thing.
Busting things is our specialite.
You read my mind.
Pit of ants. Flesh-eating ants.
Flesh-eating ants, Samus?
Only one way to find out.
Oh!
You first.
The level of trust they have with each other. I'm not reading that.
Here come a couple of hearty specimens. Gentlemen of the boulevards, no doubt.
Did he just
give it a whirl, my friends? The challenge of the Sphinx is open to all, regardless of age, prowess, or physical deformity.
Okay. Mole woman.
Know anything about the dame with the beady eyes?
Mole people. The bane of my existence. Why are they always following me?
Be cool, bro. What? You could have kept that as an inside thought. Self-report. Don't like you.
Remind me, what do we win if we beat this game?
An all-expenses-paid trip to sunny Egypt.
Egypt. Now, is that with the alligators or the crocodiles?
Crocs, I think.
Of giant carnivorous reptiles is embarrassing me, Maximus. Why go to all the trouble of rigging up a challenge of the Sphinx? If you're the big expert, why don't you just go through the mouth yourself?
Knowledge alone is not sufficient to overcome the Sphinx's defenses, alas. The seeker must be special.
Oh, hiya! Hi, people! It's the past. Inside thoughts are on the outside, and the outside thoughts go on the inside to suffocate within the consciousness. It really was backwards times.
That can of nuts looks oddly out of place up there.
That is no ordinary can of nuts. It's a can of nuts from the Devil's Toy Box.
What makes it so out of the ordinary?
Far be it from me to divulge the secrets of the Devil's Toy Box, but it's just possible that this can does not actually contain nuts.
Dun dun dun. The bright side, they had nice suits. You know, that paisley is tasteful.
Who's the codger with the ugly kids?
Is he bothering you? You want we should pants him?
That's Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon. He's offered me a fortune to direct him to the tomb of Samun Mac, but his money is of no interest to me.
Who wants toy money?
Talent! That is what I am searching for.
Okay.
Spill the secret, buddy. How do we make it through this challenge of the Sphinx?
I can talk you through the sequence of steps, but you must pass through the mouth of the Sphinx by your own power. To begin, simply step on to the beseeching mat.
Beseeching mat?
Her tongue.
Ah. Okay.
You don't have a clue how this thing works.
Of course I know how it works. I built it. But despite all my arcane knowledge, only one, granted the gift, has the power to pass through.
Okay, so psychic powers, da-da-da-da-da.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
I think, what power do we have right now? Activate astral projection. I think that might just be like a hot leave. Like, we can stop being in this flashback. Okay. Use nostril. Tail.
I'm not going in that way. Not even for a free trip to Egypt.
Whoa, is this Psychonauts? I've actually not played any of the Psychonauts games. I really should. Can have?
What in God's name are you doing with that can of nuts?
Can have? Can have. Okay, well they know that this is a toy of power then.
Twist on an old joke.
Power came from me, Samus. My body's all tingly. I've never felt anything like it.
You may notice a lot of bodily changes over the next few years, little buddy. It's all part of...
Do it again. Hey!
Oh. Okay.
Where did they run off to?
They swapped them. An ordinary can of nuts.
Think this substitute can of nuts will work the same as the original?
No.
I have my doubts, Maximus.
The magic of the ancients.
It's a surefire laugh getter, anyway.
Yeah, but it didn't make me all tingly like the one the elf swiped. We've gotta get that can back, Samus.
Brew is literally just chasing a high. It's not healthy. We gotta get you help, little buddy. Okay, we can't... Oh wait, can we leave the stage? Yeah, we can leave the stage for this. I don't want to mess with the Sphinx yet. Give me them.
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
The same line as before.
It's just my pal here hasn't eaten in 72 hours.
And you had such a kindly face.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, but just one, savvy?
He's diabetic, he needs it. We can't do the same thing for the milk. Oh?
Have you seen this baby?
Oh.
Sure, she's right there on that milk carton.
He's gonna... Okay.
My bag.
I was about to say, he's just gonna let us go through our stuff.
Vendor lists, inventory lists, employee addresses, Kringle Industries stuff. I don't believe in those newfangled file cabinets.
Oh. That must be a very heavy bag.
Excuse me, mister.
No more toilet breaks till the job's done right. Understand?
We're
Mr.
not
Bezos.
employees.
Huh? I got no statements for the press.
He has it down to muscle memory, good grief.
Beard of snowy white, nose like a cherry. Haven't we met somewhere before?
Fat chance! I don't make a habit of frequenting the greasy farms in this low-rent neighborhood. But no doubt you've seen my mug splashed across the front page of your morning paper. Nicholas St. Kringle to spearhead Bobbles for Brats charity drive.
Bobbles for Brats is a really cute name.
Philanthropist of the millennium.
Nicholas St. Kringle photographed in love nest with team of Swedish figure skaters.
Where'd that other elf make off to?
What do you care? He went home.
Doubt.
Where's home?
That's company information.
So if we get the bag, then maybe.
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Hey, Blank. What about Miss Kringle? She didn't appear in the other, Well, actually, if I remember right, when we did see future, Santa, we did see pictures of multiple X's. So I think there's been a series of Miss Kringles in this world.
I don't get it. What's an important-looking guy like you doing in a two-bit amusement palace like this?
What's to get? This paperweight character says he's made some kind
He's a cold lover.
discovery of a toy-related nature. I make it my business to keep up with all new developments on the toy front, okay?
Why aren't you up there attempting the challenge of the Sphinx?
My underlings are handling that for me.
I see. Scared to try it yourself, huh?
Nicholas St. Kringle is scared of nothing.
Ooh. Now we get a demonstration of what it's gonna do.
Oh, you fell down. Here, let me help you up.
Keep your pincers off me, you drooling little cretin! If you had the teaspoon of brains necessary to do your job, I wouldn't be down here.
Wow. Oh, back now?
Okay.
Yeah!
Inventory list, profits, losses, naughty, nice. Employee addresses. Looks like Kringle's employees all live in that elf ghetto.
You mean Little Arctic Circle?
Yeah. Want to take a little walk?
Where'd the outfit change redeems go? They are currently not functional because something about the Twitch API is broken with the software that helps control them. They'll be back. I'm not sure when, though. Oop. Good grief. Okay.
Ooh, funny papers.
Yeah, but they're all in hieroglyphics.
Ah, he's uppies. Makeover Redeem was too strong. We had to steal it away for everyone's protection. The curse. The curse.
The mermaid and the cockroach.
Fresh from their tour of the great sewers of Europe.
It's definitely not foreshadowing to anything that we saw in episodes 3. Preview image.
Shouldn't we be on our way to sunny Egypt by now?
I'm feeling prematurely homesick.
Ah. Okay, that's exit. I assume that's where we could go investigate where the elf went. I feel like... Can we get in between here? Yes. I feel like there was something to stage left, but that might just be visibly where the elf left and not literally. Yeah, we can't go over here. We can talk to Frosty, though.
Hey, Shorty, where'd your malevolent little pal scuttle off to after he stole the can of nuts?
He went home to give it a... What do you mean, stole? Nobody took no can of nuts.
They do work well as a unit. Frosty... Yeah, gone. So yeah, we're exiting now. Yoop. Bonk and Twitch, yeah.
Where are we going, Samus?
Little Arctic Circle.
The weird thing is I've tried Googling it multiple times and I haven't seen other people talking about it. So I don't really know what's up with that.
Filthy elves!
Oh.
You pollute the sacred relics of the mole people.
Oh, lay off! Go on, burrow back where you came from.
Yeah, go chew on an earthworm, you friggin' undergrounder.
Everyone's so intolerant.
Ooh, I'm quaking in me little elfin booty.
Why are you
We
goth?
all get along, Samus.
Because most of us are, little buddy.
Oh! Oh, interesting. The fact that the snowflakes are just sitting on the ground is interesting. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, this is a lot. Oh?
Excuse me, buddy. I wonder if you could direct me to... Wait a minute. This isn't a real man. It's one of those snowmen they make to fool visitors to Little Arctic Circle.
There's so much going on here. I'm overwhelmed for choice. That's back to the theater, so we're just gonna start here.
Get the dog in the suit.
Nice hat, mister. What graveyard you dig it up at?
Cruising for a bruising.
What's the matter? Yous get off at the wrong stop or something?
Swells like yous generally steer clear of Little Arctic Circle.
Meant to be like a Romani analog. It seems like it a little bit, especially with the mole woman's dress, like choice of outfit. I don't know how intentional it is, but the inspirations are there.
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Wyken, what does it look like?
Special job for Mr. K himself.
We's in the toy and novelty racket, see? We swiped, that is, we managed to acquire.
Not the cult outfit, but her, specifically the female mole woman who's in this zone.
Which means big bonuses for the likes of us.
Give it up. You'll never manage to reverse engineer that can of nuts. It only works in the presence of Max's ineffable aura.
Right. I hate to say it, but you guys' auras are just plain effable.
Guan, you chumps got no more claim on this can than we do. Only we got it, and we're keeping it, see?
We'll see about that, you bonsai bandits.
No, Maximus.
That's a creative way to call them tiny.
They're only gonna kill themselves trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, we've got the toy idea that's gonna set the industry on its ear.
I think they're trying to cram them in.
Suckers.
Wait a minute! The boss will pay big if we bring him a great new concept.
And it's true, we ain't getting nowhere with this can of nuts.
Tell you what, Polly, we might be willing to work out a trade. Give us your toy idea. If it's really a winner like you say, we'll let you have the can. No fuss.
Options and option kegs for kids. Yeah.
My Little Pony keg.
Oh.
Inflatable hoses.
Kids love beer. Yeah, but Mr. K don't.
Aww. Inflatable dartboard?
It's an inflatable dartboard.
Tried that last year. It was a bust.
Gonna just go through all of them.
First sausage stuffer.
A fun way to dispose of leftover lunch meat, household vermin, and scabs.
Oh, please, you're making me heave here.
Okay, I think none of these options are actually gonna be it.
An iron and a little dog go around building hotels, and you're all trying to make each other go bankrupt.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll fly.
The kids ain't into capitalism nowadays.
I mean, the game was supposed to be a critique of capitalism, but, you know... Death of the author.
It's a coiled-up spring you push downstairs.
Hey, I like pushing things downstairs.
Dumb idea.
Adventure game.
Point-and-click adventure games.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, good. How did they know Zoomers would play?
As a matter of fact...
You got nothing.
That's something, all right. But we're holding out on you.
Gotta clear it with the boss first.
You do that. Come back when you're ready to talk toys. And if your idea's as hot as you say, we'll kick the can over to you.
Nice.
The can. Good one, Slushy.
Shut up. Those round-headed rats, they can't do this to me. I mean him. That can of nuts belongs to Maximus by right of psychic possession.
I know, but unless our great-grandpas can dig up a great toy idea, I'm afraid they're out of luck.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna produce a toy idea using everything here.
Extra! Immigrant population tops 1 million. Mayor urges calm. Jabbering heathens can make decent Americans. Buy a paper, mister?
These games keep still being relevant. They're not modern, but still, the things don't change. By right of psychic possession, you will use that. You have the right to use it by way of psychic possession. There you go.
Got change for a dime?
What do I look like, Rockefeller?
Cute. Remind me... Okay, yeah, I think all we can do is leave. Now the clock turns in a whole circle.
Lost baby.
We've got to see that show, Samuth. They've got posters up everywhere.
That's a good one. Okay. Snowman. Snowballs.
Genuine snowballs, hand-carved by immigrant elves.
Okay, we're not allowed to throw one, though. That's lame. Window. Another snowman. A hitching post.
Have you got a quarter for the hitching post?
The horse got towed, Samuth. Remember?
My god.
Hey, Mac, could you tell me that... They did it to me again. Room for rent.
You'd have to be pretty desperate to take a room around here.
Doesn't seem bad. Let's check it out. A basement. Interesting. A cellar apartment in hovels like... Oh, too fast. Too fast. Ah, okay, now we're getting into the Romani stereotype. Yeah, between the headwear, the jewelry, and then very expressly, like, using magic, that is pretty heavy-handed. I think this might be the least sensitive thing in this game so far. Well, series, all 3 games. Ugh. Also her underwear hanging up there. Not vibing with this, but it's an old game.
Look, Samuth, she's got one of those newfangled hand pumps.
We'll give it a little bit of trust to not be mean-spirited about it. Okay, peeky
They all
peeky.
share a certain family resemblance.
It's called ugly.
Max. Max, I'm gonna throw you through this window.
They're all in Molish.
Okay,
What's
this out.
Do not touch. Is visual component of powerful curse I am throwing on elf out the window. He think he can make on me smart guy wise crack. Ha! We see how smart he feel after he become a vampire.
A vampire?
Umpire?
No, with the sucking of blood and the sleeping in coffins.
Oh, a vampire.
Okay, we can peek out the window in general. Also, she does seem to have the emblem for the people who worship the toy box.
Excuse me, sir or madam. I can see you're busy muttering to yourself, but...
Why you break my concentration on curse? You in cahoots with disgusting elves, no?
No.
Wait! Nicht lese du Fizzle einzerfällt. It is you, not boy.
Sumith, she just called me nut boy.
The one with great power from body to squish himself down to can of nuts, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's me, nut boy.
Not boy. Oh, rotten, stinking, disc-sick elves. So long I am searching after sacred canonuts stolen from tomb of Samunmak. To find it in theater, to see it making with glorious magic, not boy squished down a fat doggy friend.
Huh?
And to use it to grubby little sacrilegious maggot elves. Oh, for the strength of 10 moles to crush them to paste.
Okay. With light paste. It's delicious.
Crushing elves to paste. Sounds fun.
And invigorating.
You, not boy and fat doggy friend. You will come to aid of pitiful mole woman. You will take Canonut back from nasty elves and bring it to mole woman.
Sure.
Anyway.
Well, I was about to say, I think we end up keeping it.
Something mole woman can do for you.
Okay, the old country. Yeah, this is still pretty heavy-handed.
You said something about the tomb of Samun Mak.
Ah, how I miss it. The happy pitter-patter of little scarabs.
Aw,
Smiling
I
faces
like
of the
scarabs.
sarcophagi. Guarding the tomb has been our family business for many generations.
Man, I'd kill to see some scarabs. Cute.
Why did you leave the old country?
Oh, tomb guarding business not what it used to be. Nowadays, no decent tomb raiders to impale.
Ah.
So, families...
Big shame.
I make it big in America, I send for them.
Okay.
This vampire curse, how does it work? Is it instantaneous?
No, my magic only sets process in motion. Cursed elf think himself safe now, but wait till he run into a vampire. Ha! Nothing can save him then.
If we go up to the top map and Jurgen is there, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I guess you curse a lot of guys.
Not so many. I cursed an interloper back at the tomb once, but that was 50 years ago.
We're in need of a hearty chuckle. Can you read us something from your hieroglyphic funny pages?
Let me see. Oh, this is a good one. Mole maids creating much merriment up and down the Nile. In first pan, husband mole say to wife, "You very angry with me, no?" You can see it's true because wife mole have scorpions crawling from the eyes.
Oh.
In second panel, husband say, "It's because you caught me." Oh, how you say, making the monkey dance with the beautiful temple mole maiden who has the sensuous quivering nostrils.
Oh.
In the third panel, husband is falling over backwards from great astonishment when the wife saying to him, "No, it's because you cut the cucumber lengthwise." Oh, you get it? Because who cuts a cucumber lengthwise?
What do you mean you laughing like you get it?
I mean, can you imagine what kind of crazy nut would... Americans have no sense of humor.
wait, there's more. Literally everyone enjoys comics. True.
I'm sure the famous mole humor will come through to us if you read another strip.
Okie dokie. Oh, everybody loves Fred Jackal. Fred Jackal is always up to amusing hijinks. Oh, here.
Okay.
Jackal hiding under the bed. His master said to him, "Come out, Fred Jackal. I am not angry for you for making in center of living room carpet a steaming pile of dung with many flies buzzing around from the stink." And now, in little bubble of thought, Fred Jackal is saying, "He does not know. I cut the cucumber lengthwise."
Oh.
A cucumber cut lengthwise is funny. Is very funny.
I think the picture on the newspaper is also involving cutting the cucumber. Love when the punchline is so strangely far away. You need to take 3 trains to find. Okay, one more.
So she says to him, "I can't believe you cut the cucumber lengthwise."
Timing is off.
Lengthwise is crazy, bro.
Keep on cursing.
Okie dokie.
Did I check the books?
They're all in Molish.
Yes, okay. We did not look at the window, though.
The elves look much bigger from this angle.
True. Okay. The hand pump feels like it's important. Like, if we need to get water at some point, I'm gonna have to remember that. Also weird that we can go to the foreground like this for, like, no real discernible reason. Almost as funny as the time that one guy got his cylinder stuck in an M&M tube. Yeah. You know, and it was very pertinent to not damage his cylinder. Just skip the cutting, insert cucumber to mouth and chew.
Genuine
double check.
Hand carved by immigrant elves.
Okay, yeah, no grabby.
If Kringle's such a big philanthropist, why does he hog all the cookies?
Ooh, scream jitter. We can talk specifically to Elfin Can.
Hey, Slushy! Look! It's Joe!
We've got to get a toy idea to these elves so we can get back your can of nuts, little buddy.
Noah. There's such things as inside thoughts. Wonder where cylinder stuck in M&M tube guy is now. You hope it's still stuck there and he just to live with it. Do you think they had to cut his cucumber lengthwise?
Extra! Voice Transatlantic Railway now open for business. All aboard this Saturday. Bought paper, mister?
I said such things as inside thoughts. They had to cut his cucumber lengthwise. Okay, we can go back into the theater. Maybe we're gonna steal?
Looking kind of barren, Samet.
Oh, we did get a bunch of toys. Or toys, a bunch of cookies. Maybe we steal a toy idea? Can we give people a No. We give people cookies. Occupational hazard, you're afraid?
Cookies to just anyone.
Boo. In the theater we go? What if the toy is cutting a cucumber? The new, cucumber cutter. For kids.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Hey, didn't he steal this shtick from Miss Lizzie and her boisterous barmaids?
I don't think so. This act doesn't have a chimp.
That one's beyond me. We haven't actually started going through the Sphinx yet, so we can activate it.
The nostrils are shut.
Okay, this.
The Sphinx has awakened. You are indeed a seeker of substance.
We like to say he's pleasantly plump.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Has to be an item, maybe? Offering.
We need a good offering for this fox.
Oh, I'm not gonna be a virgin sacrifice, Samet. Not
Oh, just like that pirate barrel stabbing game. True.
The ticket taker really should have honored our free passes.
It took us so long to make them!
Mm-hmm. Psychic powers.
I've got the talent to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
You must have some talent, Maximus. Why not that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well...
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Strange.
Very good.
Oh.
You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Desperate bluff, vain attempt, embarrassing gambit, unsuccessful ploy, feeble effort. I don't think we're actually saying these. I think they're all just ways to say, yeah, you don't got anything that'll work. I like vain attempt best.
Nice, Sphinx. Pretty Sphinx.
Please let us in.
You won't be sorry.
The Sphinx is unmoved by entreaties.
Oh, the tail. Horrible.
My hieroglyphics are a little rusty.
Fun.
I like the birdie.
Okay. Can we compare these?
What happened to that weird mole man? Or woman?
No.
I wonder if we have to get her to tell us what the hieroglyphics say. Is that hint from Max is implying we're not done with her? When that catches me off guard, it's always so funny.
Step right up and take the challenge of the Sphinx. First one through the gate wins a fabulous Egyptian tour.
Can is a fake.
Listen, monsieur. I hate to break it to you, but one of Kringle's height challenged minions just made off with your can of nuts.
Ridiculous. It's right there.
That can's a fake. It doesn't do the magic thing like it's supposed to.
There's no sound effect for that. Good grief.
Thanks, your impresario ship.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
Okay, double check that there's not an elf there real quick. No, only there for the cutscene. Weird. Can we beat you into trying stuff again? Well, the fact that the elf comes back to play with it. They didn't want to do a different animation.
Still at it, eh, Mr. K?
They say the key to success is persistence. Or is it pestilence?
Speaking of the latter,
Oh,
isn't it
there's rats behind
time
him.
to scuttle back to your lair?
Still stumped.
What's that quease-inducing odor, Maximus?
Failure, Samuth. Mr. Kringle here got sprayed by the Sphinx, remember?
Poor guy.
Oh, it's a skunk.
Defeat!
Oh.
Isn't in my vocabulary.
Okay, so we can make him do this multiple times.
Oh, fell down again?
No, you blithering idiot. I'm just taking my afternoon nap.
I don't think this is gonna really change anything, though.
Those employees all live in that elf ghetto.
You mean Little Arctic Circle?
Yeah. Want to take a little walk?
Yeah. Can we take
Have you
this?
seen this baby?
No. Okay, yeah. Wearing high heels, he said in the background. I want to hear that diatribe isolated. There were some good lines in there.
Still at it.
Just want to watch this for a second. Hit him. Yeah! Good stuff. Okay, back to woman. Can I, like, offer her a cookie? You?
I love that this. I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Boo! Okay, do we have new dialogue? We've actually looked at the forehead of the Sphinx?
Not a boy and fat doggy friend.
I wish you'd quit calling me that.
What can I do for you, my good buddy?
Okay, yes.
We can't get through this gate till we read the inscription.
It wouldn't be so hard, only they went and wrote it in some crazy picture language.
Remind me what the symbols are, and I will tell you how the inscription reads.
Well, as I recall, there was a foot, a snake, then 2 squiggles, and a bird.
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Hey, hieroglyphics are easy. I didn't realize this was going to be one of those educational movies.
Keep watching.
Okay.
Can you tell us how to say those hieroglyphics again? A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird?
A foot,
How would you say that in
foot, snake, squiggles.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics.
Killing me.
Keep on cursing.
Killing me. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna run through with the Sphinx. Max sometimes has a mind of his own and it's great. Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Okay.
Go away!
He needs to stop saying that every time I walk by him.
Hey, gentlemen, be my guest. The gift place you're offering in the divine nostrils.
Cookie time. Okay.
Divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Sneef, sneef.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
This is ridiculous.
Snake, squeagle, squeagle, bird.
He needs to stop saying that every time we pass him. Well, clearly we've yet to go away. We've gone away repeatedly.
Barrier between yourselves and ultimate victory.
You chattering little ice monkey! If those 2 chuckleheads
That
Don't worry about it, boss.
was an interesting set of words.
Password. Luck ain't gonna get him through that gate.
Okay.
Ain't budging.
Oh, cute. Get stanked again. Well then. Do we give them the... Do we give the elves the newspaper as a toy?
We still need to come up with a good toy idea for those elves, but we'll worry about that down the line.
Interesting. Can we give the ants cookies?
I don't think so.
No. These have to be used for something. Am I your dad? When I was little, I was mildly fixated on newspaper comic strips. I don't think it was as far as collecting them, but I was very much like, you know, I always wanted the Sunday paper to get to the comic strips. So maybe a little.
You think they're really flesh-eating ants, Samus?
Only one way to find out.
You first.
Okay, yeah. I guess that'll come back up later. No new dialogue from you?
Oh, hey, Mr. K.
Oh, where does a plutocrat
No, maybe.
a little piece?
Comics were important. Okay, that's gonna get him to do it again, but... it's orange again now, so it might go different? I don't know. The purpose before was to get him to leave his stuff, but now he's gonna probably copy us?
Poor guy. He's crawled back to his chair and
I'm gonna tab through. Still R2, yeah. I like making comics, but I don't really have
Yeah, let me help you.
the structure to do them back to back enough for it to be like like a self-employment thing for me. I could probably do it with the outside influence of someone else hiring me, but like for myself, I just don't have the diligence. Okay.
They're still at it.
We've got to be missing something.
We still need to come up with a good toy idea for those elves.
You're
about that down.
a newsie, so maybe the newspaper with you?
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Oh, you've got to be important because you're just here. With your inane ideas and hyperfixation.
Got change for a dime?
What do I look like, Rockefeller?
Yeah, so, I don't know. I guess he can just be there for flavor. Try him with the newsprint?
Hey, Slushy!
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Wonder if there ever could even be a new big newspaper strip these days. Yeah, it's just not the common medium for things.
I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Like, you could probably get a start there to get popular enough to get traction somewhere else, but you wouldn't stay there as your means of popularity. I thought these snowballs are supposed to be usable.
But we'll worry about that down the line.
Garfield 2 coming soon. Maddening that Bro is talking about doing it down the line when that's the hint that we're getting. Double check? Triple check?
Hand carved by immigrant elves.
No. I think we're gonna have to look at a guide for this one. Dave Plicky had the right idea. Or, I'm adding an extra L. Plicky. Dave Plicky had the right idea. I mean, Bro has movies now. And, like, is genuinely, like... I don't know a ton about him, but generally I know about his history and that he just seems like a great dude. Like, good on Bro. Okay. Guide time. House. This is episode 2. Also, is Sam like hovering off the ground there because he's on the edge of the sidewalk? Keep eyeballing it. Okay, scrolly. Would Flip-O-Rama again? True. Okay. Real, trying to Egypt, standoff journey home. See the elves, tell him. Oh! Okay, here's the deal. To finish some of these, we have to get things from the other reels. Oh. Oh, so there was not gonna be a way to do this. He'll slip and slide on a banana peel. Okay, so starting the Sphinx challenge is the first step. Then we're going to standoff. For reals, bro. Okay. Here we go. Oh god, no cap. I don't think I would have intuited on my own that we have to, like, start and stop these in order.
Ladies and gentlemen, fresh from the triumphant tour of Lower Middle Egypt, the scourge of the mole people, treasure finders extraordinaire, please welcome Samuth and Maximus.
Hi, folks. We didn't mean to interrupt the show. Here's that toy box you wanted. We'll be on our way.
Just as soon as you cough up our prize.
Of course, of course. But before I hand out the big reward, perhaps I can coax our intrepid adventurers into telling us a bit about their grand adventure.
Not much to it, really.
Came, we saw, we conquered. Hand over the loot.
So modest. No, I'm afraid my audience wants all the gory details. Don't you, friends? So tell me, Samuth and Maximus. To begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Good. For some good taste utensils. Good taste.
We just taste that good.
Strange, I have no memory of how we did that. They're dying up there.
Oh?
I don't think we're ready for this part yet. Let's go back to an earlier reel.
Okay, wait. I thought this was the next one we were supposed to do. Okay. Reading. Instead, heading to the building, you may find the office. Then ask the Sphinx inscription. Then switch to next one. Switch on to reel 3. Now you can remember through the... Select the corresponding option. Oh! Okay. No. This one. Okay. I can't count. That's what happened.
Quick, Samuth, read the inscription. Don't you remember your hieroglyphics?
Okay.
Foot, snake, squeakle, squeakle, bird.
You remembered.
That's the way it is with foreign languages, little buddy. It's easy to get out of practice, but once you...
Bullets happening behind him.
Bullets and foiled again. They're getting away.
Well, little buddy, here we are, fresh from a successful tomb raiding expedition in Lower Middle Egypt, back on board the Desorient Express, bound for New York City.
Remind me, Samuth, how did we manage to undo that security spell and swipe the Devil's Toy Box from the family of guardian moles?
Beats the hell out of me. Who can remember? The important thing is, the toy box is safe and sound right here in our... Holy Hercule Poirot in a blood-soaked bathtub with a full set of dental records and a mud-caked work boot with 2 missing treads. We've been robbed.
So specific.
It must have happened while we were stocking up on ketchup packets in the snack car.
Which means the culprit is on this train.
Well, okay, then. Closet door? Nada.
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
Okay, then. Out and about. Train map. Ooh. Ooh, this is a little disorienting. Baggage.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
Cloper being Max in big nose, glasses, and mustache.
Nope, not there.
Huh. That's an interesting thing to transport, though. Huh.
No toy box in there.
Just some creepy dead guy.
Neat. We can exit, and we can leave to another car.
I'm not leaving till the background stops moving.
A good bit. We were being hinted towards the other end of the train. But I won't stand for this. Elves.
Hello, boss. We was only... It ain't him. Just in 2 months from New York.
Yeah? Kringle wants to see you.
Kringle wants to see you.
What can I do? I can't leave now. None of us can go nowhere till our secret project is complete.
Ooh, secret project.
I'm obviously supposed to ask you about this secret project.
I ain't authorized to talk about it. You'll have to talk to the project manager. Hey, Slushy!
I didn't even have to ask for the manager.
Dog?
Yeah, you're a vampire now.
What's this secret project everybody's talking about?
It's a new toy. Oh boy, what a toy. This baby'll have old man Kringle turning backflips once we spring it on him. Just putting the finishing touches on it now.
Can you give us a sneak peek?
We ain't letting the cat out of the bag, not yet. Gotta get it kid tested first to make absolutely certain we got a winner.
Okay, I think we're gonna be bringing them Amelia at some point.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find Amelia. Oh. It's right there. Amelia.
Baby Amelia Earhart? She's napping.
Aww, we're not allowed to wake her up. I'm not that soft. Get up, kid.
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Oh. We had to do that quick, huh? Nope.
So you're the type that would barge in on a girl and interrupt her nap time, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. What can I do for your fellows?
You napped right
wrong
at
order.
Valkyries? Always have. Like a light.
Cute.
Different people are. I always fall asleep to the tears of a clown.
Poor old Chuckles.
I think his shackles are too tight.
Oh.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Playtest.
We've got a big surprise for you, baby Amelia Earhart. You have been chosen to participate in a market research project.
What's the catch?
No catch.
Just go next door with that nice vampire elf.
He'll give you a brand new toy to play with.
This is scary.
Not interested. Far too busy. What do I look like to you fellows? A child?
Well, yes. Please?
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got things to do.
Good honor. Okay.
Flight of the Valkyries. That's an unusual kind of lullaby.
I'm an unusual kind of kid.
People who make history usually are.
Got your own compartment now, eh? Going legit?
I can afford to, thanks to our old friend Sam and Mark. Gold-plated scarabs are fetching a nice price on the commodities market these days.
Nice.
Somebody went and stole our toy box.
You mean the toy box you stole from the tomb of Sam and Mark? Where's the decency? Well, fetch me, boys. I'm clean.
Aw, she's so honest.
Be a good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
And she wants to be mature for her age. Okay, can we...
Why my baby?
Can we force this to happen if we do it in the right order, then?
Yeah?
Okay, Slushy.
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Okay, get you a
Right
kid.
there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Okay, to Amelia. Are you awake now? Oh, you are.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
Kidnap. Kidnap. Kidnap.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Playtest.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is
Come on, come on.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Rats. Okay,
Be a good girl.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
yeah. Interesting.
Come on, baby.
I guess we'll keep exploring for a bit.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
Question is, where are they put? Did we see that on the last cutscene? Because I was about to say, where are they putting it? Truth be told, I have a headache right now because of the weather. So, I think my awareness is a little down if we saw that twice now. During break, I'm gonna get myself some medication to try and quell it.
Nice caboose.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Okay, up to the front then. Please open the headache, relaxes soon. I usually have to hit it with some kind of treatment for it to go away. It's not the kind of thing that just vanishes from me.
Pringle's room service tray.
Okay. Can I put cookies on it?
I understand the cookies, but why did you bring along those funny papers we picked up back in the city?
You never know when funny papers are gonna come in handy, little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Pringle likes cookies.
Do we have to add milk now to get them out?
Christmas Eve.
Sounds like Kringle.
What do you want? I'm busy in here.
Room service.
Room service?
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
It ran away like it's a ding-dong ditch.
You two.
Okay, yeah, I think we have to go put milk in it. Give him the morphine. Good grief. Okay, green car.
You're the Middle European jerk who got Maximus and me stuck on the wall back in the tomb of
He's not a vampire.
Please, this is ancient history. Let go. Move on.
He's so normal. And probably related to that pharaoh. Yeah, okay. Empty, so we can just go in. Garlic. Oh.
Crosses and wolfsbane. What do you make of that, little buddy?
Jesus pesto?
Somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
Jesus pesto?
Don't say me thinks, Samuth.
Jesus pesto.
Huh. Our compartment didn't come with a weird occult shrine in the closet.
This must be the toy suite. That cephalopod has a familiar face.
It's the guy from the tomb!
Huh.
Looks like he's lost weight.
Okay.
That steamer trunk looks exactly like ours.
Peeky peeky.
I thought we were on the cutting edge of steamer trunk chic.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
Well,
We're gonna get kicked out.
how kind of you to drop in on my humble home away from home, yeah?
Yep.
So sorry you could not stay for the aperitifs.
I like his outfit.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay. We can go back in, but I'm pretty sure we're getting kicked out the moment we touch that trunk again. Which, logically in universe is insane. But, you know, we gotta still be able to have access to this, because I think we're gonna be picking up some stuff.
Ward off vampires.
Yes, no? No, okay. Maybe just a second chance to do something in here while he is gone. Boop. Okay, moles.
Nah.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Oh!
Not at all. I was just leaving.
That's a good bit.
Rest till you give me the you know what.
Goodbye, Jurgen.
Whatever.
She has a crush on him for sure. Little pigtails.
Hi there.
Oh.
Seen the Devil's Toy Box lately?
What do I hear about toy boxes? I've got more important things to think about.
Like dreamy Austrian men?
Just out of curiosity, what was your dad whispering about with that overripe European?
His name is Jurgen.
What does overripe mean in this context?
My dad, but well, come on. Duh. Poor sweet thing. He tried so hard to avoid making eye contact with me.
Okay. Dummy, huh?
Excited about moving to America, eh?
You bet! In the new world, a girl can grow up to be anything she wants to be. A seamstress, a nurse, a kindergarten teacher, even a stenographer.
I don't know what that even is. Neat.
I hope you're not still sore at us for stealing your boyfriend.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean that silly ventriloquist dummy? I don't care about him anymore. He was just a childish fancy. I'm totally a woman now.
Oh.
I've got a new boyfriend now.
And it's Jurgen. Yep.
New boyfriend? That wouldn't happen to be...
You know how my dad is? He mustn't know about our engagement.
You mean...
Oh, he hasn't asked me yet, but I can see it in his eyes.
Teen girls have such a specific energy.
What attracts you to a guy like that anyway?
His tragic aura. There's something haunted about him. Like he's laboring under some kind of terrible curse.
Yeah, he's related to that mummy.
Hope it works out for you, kid.
Mm-hmm. So I think she implied that we have... Yeah, we have the ventriloquist dummy. And the cannon nuts. So I think... we could possibly force Amelia to agree to it, which sounds... as a sentence is awful. Don't mind us as we go through your stuff.
Devil's toy box in there. Hey, remember us?
Of course! You're the wise guys who made off with the Devil's toy box, the treasure we moles have been guarding for almost 6,000 years.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, funny thing, that toy chest we swiped from you?
Somebody swiped it from us.
Well, easy come, easy go.
Can we inspect your trunk?
No.
Oh, that's a really good bit. Okay.
Do you know where you're going when we reach America?
To join my wife, Natasha. We sent her ahead to get established. I hear she's managed to score us a sweet boiler room on the west side.
Oh. I'm trying to determine if these would literally be one of the same old people in that room, or like if they're descendants of.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel like I speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
Let's be honest.
On that Jurgen guy.
Tell me another.
Ah, a joke. Okay.
What was that fellow with the fruity accent doing in here?
Private business. Let's just say he wants something that only I can give him.
Oh.
Dad. You don't have to be so secretive.
Approval. Dun dun dun.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
Okay then, dummy.
On my little buddy's ventriloquist dummy.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound healthy.
Hmm.
Oh well, she'll either outgrow it or become a lonely, twisted old spinster with a toy fixation. Either way, I don't have to worry.
It's true, it's her own life choices.
You're not mad at us for raiding your tomb?
Heck no. Losing that toy box was the best thing that ever happened to us mole people. After 6,000 years, we can finally say goodbye to burial chambers and hello to Broadway.
Good for them.
America. I can hardly wait.
Okay, we're gonna try to open the box, obviously.
Okay.
Boop.
We suspect you're hiding stolen goods in here.
What goods?
Double stolen. Contraband kitties.
Kidnapped children.
You're not allowed to inspect the trunk without just cause.
What if we make it sound like there's something in there? In the trunk? We can. Oh!
Got someone in the trunk, eh? I'm afraid Railway Regulation number 268 leaves us no choice but to inspect it.
You're not the train conductors.
We're the untrained.
Yeah. Okay. Peeky peeky.
Clothes pillows, blankets, pots and pans, magical bric-a-brac. No toy chest in here. I guess you're cleared.
Why would we steal the toy chest back? It was hard enough to get rid of it.
Neat.
Think this is significant?
It's selectable, isn't it?
That's just one of our magic spells. Pay it no mind. Only mole people can do mole magic. And that particular spell is only useful to those who are under the dread vampire curse.
What happens if I press it again?
Some kind of vampire reverse curse?
I didn't say that.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna unvampire Slushy then? Anything else?
Think this is significant?
It's selectable, isn't it?
That's just one of our...
Okay. No new dialogue from you, right?
Remember us?
Of course.
Oh, yes.
Hieroglyphic thingamy in the trunk. That's what your visitors are looking for, right?
Right. I mean wrong. I mean, maybe.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Moleman.
Okay.
It's like Jurgen's prepping to be a vampire. It's like a solution for if he becomes one, like he's paranoid.
Where do you think you're going, little girl? Oh, I thought I'd smoke some drugs and get pregnant. That's all.
Don't be smart with me, Nefertiti. We're not in America yet.
Oh, Dad!
Now, you be careful out there, you hear? Don't talk to anybody.
Whatever.
I didn't know anyone was out here.
That was a really good bit.
I changed my mind, okay?
Was I supposed to use the can of nuts? Hold on.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Yes?
Okay, back out. See if that dialogue happens again.
I'm taking off for a while.
Yes, okay.
Where do you think you're going, little girl?
Okay. No one's out here. Fantastic.
Yes? Oh, it's just you.
Yes, just me. All alone. You've got me where you want me.
There's only one thing I want. You know what that is?
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
Oh my god.
Only we could put the words in her mouth.
The dialogue was so important for me to understand what we could do. Vampire clothes.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
In the steamer trunk. In the in my dad's shirt.
Well,
I kind of want to know what happens if we say in the sarcophagus. Like, can we force him in the sarcophagus?
The sarcophagus in the next car.
Oh, I am saved from the fate worse than death. I am so happy I could kiss you.
Oh.
But I won't.
Jurgen?
Oh. Okay, that does get rid of Bro. Maybe we're not gonna entomb him. Maybe we're just gonna look at his stuff while he's gone for extra long. Okay. Open.
Now to get a good look inside this trunk.
Not so fast, Liebchen.
Rude.
You'll excuse me.
Okay, he went back to the sarcophagus then. Is there... Okay, this is the end of the map. Put it in the sarcophagus and then out of the tree. Oh wait, we didn't...
Maybe the toy box is stashed...
destroy this.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
Checky, checky, check. Nope.
Nope, not there.
That... an animal cage? Oh! Asp?
It's our old pal Spot.
Nice Spot. How's the boy?
Oh, good Asp. I don't know what we would do with the snake. We still have to acquire milk to get Santa out of his room or something. Are we gonna milk a snake? Is that gonna be it? That would be funny. Okay,
Hiya, Samoon Mac.
Okay.
Ah, don't bite me! Don't bite me! Oh, it's just you.
Kind of a wuss, isn't he?
I mean, we got him closer to the vampire in question. Okay. Let's summon Slushy.
Yeah?
Okay.
Let me talk.
What's up, dog?
Okay, child. Tab through real quick. Ba-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-da-doop.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
Okay. And now, ventriloquism.
I'd love to play test your toy.
Who?
Ooh, did we have to get her...
I confess it. I took the toy chest.
What are you trying to pull?
Get her out into the hall first?
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Huh.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Uh-huh.
Ask about the train?
Got your own compartment now, eh? Going legit?
I can afford to, thanks to our old friend Sam and Mark. Go.
Yeah, I don't remember all of this dialogue.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. Oh,
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
somebody went and stole.
You mean the toy box you stole from the tomb of Sam and Mark?
The Valkyries. That's an unusual kind of lullaby.
I'm an unusual kind of kid.
Be a good girl.
I'm not sure about this. We can put her to sleep. No?
Would've been nice to do that back when it was useful.
Okay, no, we cannot activate it. Why the bed?
No toy box under there.
Ew. Hopefully there weren't stuff like that to check elsewhere.
Bye-bye, baby.
Okay, nothing doing here. We're close. But no cigar. I can talk to the elves some more. There is more dialogue there. Imagine it's gonna kind of loop into a... Can't. New slushy dialogue, huh?
Let me talk to Slushy.
Okay. Kringle wants you might summon him to the next car where we could vampirify Jurgen. But Kris Kringle isn't out of the room, and also he said they need to finish the toy.
You okay, Slushy?
You're looking kind of pale, dude.
Yeah, so they tell me. I guess I got bit by something or other. No pain, though. In fact, I never felt better.
Good for a bro.
Seriously, I hate to break it to you, but I think you're a vampire.
Ah, Guan, you don't buy that hooey any more than I do. I could go for a nice blood sausage, though.
Mood.
Slushy the vampire elf.
Soon to be a beloved holiday special.
Quit kidding around.
Okay, try Kringle.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, jeez, he does. Cover for me, fellas. I can't leave this compartment till the secret project's finished.
Nope. Okay. We can press it though.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, jeez, he does.
Okay, we can't actually press it. It's just still important.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Okay, this is... frustratingly close to being done with then.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
I mean, I can try the ventriloquism one more time, but I don't think there was an option that I missed. No.
I confess it. I took the toy chest.
What are you trying to pull?
Yeah, that's not what we wanted.
I confess it.
What are you trying to pull?
Nope.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. It is about time for me to take stream break, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of this hot room because it is finally feeling like summer in my area. I'm gonna take some meds for my headache, and I'm gonna take care of myself. Also gonna leave you with some doofy stream background music, at the very least for the live viewers. So I'll catch you back here in about 15 minutes. Take care, be good, do your best. Okay, and we are back.
What could those elves be making in their compartment?
I'm gonna sneeze.
If it's as big as they say.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. You didn't hear that? That didn't happen. Okay. So. I did peek the walkthrough. And, you know, this shouldn't be a huge surprise. But I just didn't feel like we understood that we were done here. We have what we need from here. We can go now. So, hop over to Max. And head on out.
Should we go back to the
Bless me.
skip ahead to the next one?
Thank you. So basically, now that we know how to put Amelia to sleep, we can prevent what happened in Train to Egypt. Which, when we first went through that, I did have the feeling of there was going to be multiple options.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know. There are laws about locking children in
It's cramped bed.
frowns on that sort of thing.
I hear voices in there. What's going on?
So wait.
Be reasonable. You may not realize it just now, but I could make a very valuable addition to your little expedition.
I know what to do.
Okay, they're gonna sing it.
I've got a book, a picture
Yes.
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word.
Open up, I say.
That's cute. It was not an amazing acapella, and that's what made it so good.
I'm coming in. Looks empty. Huh. Nobody here. Reckon I were wrong.
I love that they just didn't model that guy at all.
For us, we played that tour in Gutter Demeron.
We sure put one over on that sap of a conductor, didn't we, partners?
Partners? For the last time, kid, you're not joining our outfit.
She wishes.
This is just the beginning. We've got an endless series of marvelous adventures ahead of us.
Okay, that's a good bit. Oh. Oh, they cheated their way in. That's hilarious.
You'll find it's not so easy to impress these Egyptian types with your magic act, little buddy. These jokers ingest sorcery with their mother's milk.
Speaking of which, it looks like we finally managed to lose that pesky baby Amelia Earhart.
By George, you're right. That was a clever move, pointing her at that mirage and telling her it was an oasis.
Little kids are so trusting.
Now,
And then she died out there, changing the course of history forever.
Find the Devil's Toy Box before it's scooped up by some disreputable tomb raiders.
More disreputable than us, you mean?
Look for a hidden passageway leading to an endless labyrinth. No doubt we'll encounter a dizzying array of fiendish death traps, but if we keep our wits about us...
Found it!
About time.
Nice. Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus?
Calamari?
Okay, what do we have? Nothing amazing. He has the tingle.
Girlish timidity, Maximus.
It isn't that. It's my psychic aura. It's acting up again, Samus. Something within that toy box is calling out to me.
Oh.
Samus! It's a ventriloquist dummy!
Explains where they got it.
Buddy, it could be a fake.
Well, well, what have we here? Tomb Raiders? Oh my. We haven't had a good raiding in nigh under 50 years.
He's eager. He's ready.
Tight for a minute. Afraid you caught us with our trousers down, so to speak. Haven't bothered to reset the security system in, oh, I don't know how long. Now then, protection spell looks to be in order.
Okay. Really just going through the motions, huh?
There.
That ought to do the trick. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned protection.
Scorpion. Scorpion spotted.
Toy box if you value your hide.
We're touching it, yeah? Oh, I guess we're gonna get the ventriloquist dummy first. Oh.
I must have that dummy.
Oh.
Was that a...
Yes, little buddy? It looks like you got your asp.
And it's a big asp, too.
Oh. We almost broke that entire cutscene. Okay, did I see... I thought I saw magic sparkles on one of those hippopotami. Not really doing anything now, though. Yeah, no, nothing doing. I guess we're following that snake. Just like my scorpion? Scorpinion? Scorpinion? This is your scorpinion? Me? Cross this. Fallen statue. Where's Snake go? Snake? 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 I mean, I guess we can be a fool and go touch the box. It's always an option. We'll see what the consequences actually are firsthand.
A creepy old mole said not to touch it if we value our hides.
My hide's worth about $10 tops.
Ah, fudge. I was hoping these two would put up some kind of challenge.
Oh my god.
I hate to say it, Sam, but our great-grandparents were a couple of saps.
I don't think that's the way the story's supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Good bit. Okay. Guess we're going the long way?
Anyone for calamari?
And our options involve the can of nuts again. Am I being a fool? Oh, hold on. Where was that angle? Okay, it was here. I don't know how to follow this. I swear the snake went in this direction? No more than our usual foolery. True. Okay, this camera's getting disorienting. What if we follow sconce? Okay, there is stuff over here.
There must be a way to undo that protection spell so we can get our hands on the devil's toy.
Ah! Neat. Nothing over here though, right? No? Bas relief.
Huh? Over here! You are wanting the devil's toy box, yeah? I can help you, but you must help me first.
Oh.
How do European gent like yourself wind up on a two-dimensional surface like this?
I am but a poor student of the antiquities. I came to Egypt in order to make sketches of the tomb decorations.
He was an artist.
I would become a tomb decoration myself.
Okay.
You know how to break the spell of protection over the toy box?
Naturally. During my long confinement here, I have had much opportunity to study the mole magic.
Then why can't you undo your own curse?
Alas, I have the limited mobility up here. You undo my spell, I'll help undo yours.
Makes sense.
Who did this to you?
The moles. They are completely verrückt. Especially the old one. At first he played the kind grandfather, but then without warning he turned on me like the vicious wild beast and cursed me with bad luck. I tried to flee, but the way out was blocked by a nasty mole woman with a cheesy accent. She threw another curse at me. In my confusion, I blundered into a tripwire and poof! Curse number 3. And here I am.
I mean, they're protecting their property, so, get got.
What's your problem? Bad accent?
No, I have been confined on this accursed wall for decades. You must free me. Bitte?
What do we need to do to get you down from there?
Do you see the bust of Samun Mak? There's a secret clasp underneath it. Release the clasp and I am released from the wall. Your grateful servant.
A little too easy. Easier said than done. Never
How
mind.
do we get to the bust?
That is the good question.
Hang tight.
I'm good at that.
Okay, I don't think we can just jump down there. However, skunks. Ah. Oh. Neat. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things at a time.
This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy. Maybe to an unhealthy degree.
It's a parasocial relationship.
It's a cozy niche. It's a cozy niche.
That is a llama head. Okay. Doing a food run? Absolutely. Godspeed.
I'm free! I'm free! Oh, glorious third dimension! Oh, blessed relief! I'm free!
Oh! I'm gonna bite that. Oh.
And you're not. So sorry. Gotta run.
Wait.
You said you'd help us land the Devil's toy box.
Do not be silly. What would a couple of bas-reliefs want with a toy box?
Okay, we can actually
Keep moving, Samus.
This is as far as I can go.
do stuff here. Interesting.
Infidels! Vipers! You have removed the sacred bust of
These guys are cool. I like the design.
Sins, you must remain on this wall.
Okay, fair enough. For how long?
For eternity!
It's not a very evil laugh. I love it. Okay, talk straight.
Okay, for reals. There's gotta be some way around this stuck on the wall for eternity hoo-ha.
Well...
Yeah? Come on.
Well, we have to let you off if you can answer the riddle of the Sphinx.
which no one ever has.
Okay.
Let's hear the riddle.
All right. You who raid the Pharaoh's tomb, much deserving of your doom. If you want to save your hide, tell us what the gods deride.
What the gods deride.
Based answer number 1. Cucumber cut lengthwise. Yeah. As much as I would like it to be this,
To cut the cucumber lengthwise?
Boy, that's a good one!
Never gets old, does it?
Oh, it counted! Fantastic.
And we've still got the bust of Salmon Mac.
Can we, like, put it in the niche? Okay, we're gonna get a second one then. We take it back. I think we're gonna use them to cross over to the marquee. What does this do? Okay. Interesting. Burial chamber of Sam and Mac. Are you about to see a rat in here because of that hole in the floor?
Come on, cutie. Come to Grandpa.
Oh.
Why, you sly old rascal.
Oh, stay back, fellas. I was talking to her.
Hello, boys.
Aw.
Bouncing boomerangs at a barbecue. She's back.
Never underestimate an independent woman.
Ain't she a caution? Just like my granddaughter used to be not so long ago. Yeah, come on. Come to Grandpa. Grandpa's got toys.
I like toys.
You keep your distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
You gonna stop us?
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Or we're gonna die again. Nope.
I don't think that's the way the story's supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart.
Okay. Grab a mole.
That nice and only vaguely creepy old man over there wants to play with you.
Yes, I know. And you want me to toddle over on my adorable little footsie, so he'll bounce me on his knee and pinch my fat little cheeks and tell me suffocatingly dull stories about bunny rabbits. Also, you can sneak in behind his back and make off with his jewel-encrusted scarab collection or something. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Why, you are a clever little imp.
Too clever for you, I'm afraid. I've no intention of being a pawn in your game, whatever it is, and I think I have a pretty good idea. Besides, I detest being slobbered over by geriatrics.
Mood.
I'm a liberated baby, you know. To hell with that Gucci-goo nonsense. This is the 20th century!
Okay.
What you doing in there, baby Amelia Earhart?
Studying the graves of the ancient tomb guardians. I'm on the verge of a major discovery. If my hunch is correct, this place was once home to a race of mole men.
Yes. I think we've established this.
We were terribly distraught to lose you back there in the desert.
Yes, I could see that at the time. The way your shoulders were shaking with grief as you ran away. Or was it laughter? Anyway, fortunately for me, a caravan happened to be passing through the area. Bandits. They saw me there and picked me up. I don't speak much Arabic, but I did manage to gather something about my fetching an attractive price at the slave bazaar in Marrakesh. That would have been the end of the story, I suppose, if their chief hadn't carelessly left his scimitar within reach and if I weren't such an expert swordsman. Swordswoman.
Yes, well, don't wander off again.
Next time, something serious could happen.
Oh my god.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart. Go see Grandpa.
Not in a million years.
Be a good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
I think we're gonna end up using the ventriloquist on her. If I select use, are we gonna walk in?
Say, Gramps.
What can I do for you, gents?
Blocks.
Nice blocks.
Hieroglyphic blocks. Used them to teach my little Nefertiti how to spell way back in the day. Come on, princess. Gramps has some blocks for you to play with.
Can I have them?
You're a little old to be playing with blocks, ain't you?
It sparks joy and it keeps him from doing murder. Let him.
Say, Gramps, you know that spell of protection you put on the Devil's toy box? We just cracked it.
Yep.
Oh, bluffing.
And we're on our way. Just stopped in to say goodbye.
Nice try, fellas. That security spell is pretty near foolproof, I reckon. I cast it many times, and it ain't failed me yet.
How about you let us come in, and we'll toss the baby over to you?
No, sir. Baby's gotta come to Grandpa all on her own.
Nice.
And then Grandpa will tell her stories and pinch her little fat cheeks.
Encouraging it, but not forcing it. Based.
Stay vague.
Eh?
What, like... Are we talking, like... vague culturally? It's because of how much random, like, culture fusion they'll just throw into anything for their designs. Okay. We walk on that? We can. Neat. I want to follow that snake first and foremost. Snake, 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 snake. Snake.
Two doorways.
Snake.
Two doorways.
Indeed.
I just said that.
The doorway of life and the doorway of death. Choose a right, and you will pass through to the Chamber of Delight, wherein our greatest treasure resides. Choose a wrong.
A wrong?
And a mighty scimitar will strike from above and slice you cleanly in half. Proceed, if you dare.
Well, if it was his right, then it would be there. There's another door here, though. Interesting. Oh, okay. Udder. I'm a dragon, not a snake. I don't do that tongue thing. That's familiar, but I don't exactly remember precisely where it's from.
2 doorways, which...
Wait, isn't he gonna tell us?
Oh wait, well that says left hand. That would be our left. Oh, there's an ear in our way.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! You were supposed to go through the other door.
There was an ear in our way.
With the scimitar. You won't be so lucky next time. I'm going to recalibrate the mechanism. You'll have to pass this point again on your way out, and then watch out. That's all. You're not allowed to look.
I guess it's only fair to give him a second chance.
Cute. Dishonor. Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? Ah, now I recognize. Panels and mildly interesting panels.
There we see the body of Saman Mok, borne to the tomb by the Mole Guardians. They say it was the costliest burial of all time.
Now that's what I love about this country. You guys know how to throw a classy funeral.
Saman Mok the Great, at the zenith of his power.
Gee, I want to be a god king.
Of course you do, little buddy.
Saman Mok discovers the Devil's Toy Box, the moment that changed the course of history. Young Saman Mok started life as a humble frog catcher, but fate intervened.
Oh, it arrived from space. Nefertiti's boudoir.
Buckos! Can't you read hieroglyphics?
It's a turn and a leaf.
Exactly. Turn and leaf. The two of us want to be alone.
Cute.
We happen to be sharing a super intimate moment. Marquis, lover boy.
Lover boy?
It's the dummy!
His name is Charlie Hotep. Now, are you gonna keep away, or do I have to shit spot on you? What?
Yes. Bring me that snake.
So what happens if we decide to just saunter right in?
Do you want me to set my ass on you?
No, no! Oh, please God, anything but that!
Listen, kid. I know your feelings for Charlie Hotep are very, well...
Dysfunctional?
I'm going to have to insist you turn him over to my pal here.
Charlie and me are soulmates.
Right. Charlie and I have a perfect understanding. Just try and come between us, and I'll put a curse on you that'll curl your toes.
Okay.
Your father said something about finding his greatest treasure in here.
Yeah, so you found her. But don't start getting any ideas. I've already found my dream boy.
I'm truly happy for all of us.
Okay, more curse.
Some people would say it isn't very becoming for a young lady to curse.
Yeah, right. Cursing is only like a completely major part of mole culture.
I suppose your dad does a curse too?
Ha! You don't even want to know. He's got like the most devastating curse in the whole world. The Sexo Rejexo Hex.
Can you tell us about it without getting us an M rating?
How'd you like it if the very sound of your voice repulsed the opposite sex? Can you imagine?
It's very hefty. Okay.
What's your curse, little girl?
The whole scene hex. But I'm not very good at it yet.
Like, the idea that they all have one specialty. It's interesting.
You can't just leave. We went through so much to get here.
The doorways of life and death, you mean?
Right.
Dad built that. It's like supposed to discourage shooters. As if I need him always watching over me. God, so embarrassing.
Stay sullen, kid.
Shut up!
So, like, are we gonna just have another death sequence if we walk in here?
That's it! You violated my inner sanctum! You. Go get him, Spot!
Oh? Okay, Cookies.
I'll give cookies to just anyone.
Oh, okay, magic. Oh, I think we only had one option there. Yeah, it's another death sequence. Ugh.
Snacks for Charlie and me? Oh, Spot! You're such a good snake.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't think that's the way the story is supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
We did have an option to do something. Can of Nuts wouldn't have helped us there.
Again? Can't you see?
That wasn't what I meant to do. That's the hitboxes being weird. Okay, I think we're gonna come back there at some point then.
Say, buddy.
Yes?
Options.
Will you please tell your daughter to stop making indecent proposals to us?
My daughter?
It's
Get her in trouble.
of course, but a clear violation of workplace guidelines on sexual harassment.
Stop saying that! You're like the grossest guys I've had the unfortunate displeasure to meet. Ever!
Indulging in a bit of wishful thinking, eh, fellas?
Come on, sweetie. Tell him how much you love us.
How much I love you? Negative 10 billion? That's how much.
If we had Charlie, maybe we could have changed that.
Puppy love. Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish she wouldn't get her lip liner all over my fur.
Oh, barf!
Chiari! Hi! Hello! Haunted Arcade Raid!
How much I love you?
Oh my gosh, what were you guys doing?
That's how much.
Okay, really quickly, let me give the Haunted Arcade a shout out. Good to see you. Okay, my caps lock is on. Bam. If you like spooky games and other such going ons, give the Haunted Arcade a peek. Points. They know Chiari. Chiari's based. Haunted Arcade has good vibes. Recommend. But yeah, we are playing the third installation of the Sam and Max Telltale trilogy. Right now, we are currently deep in a pyramid trying to get an interdimensional toy box, which is being guarded by mole people. Oh, you're playing some Dead by Daylight because Springtrap came out. Awesome. I don't actually personally play a lot of horror games because I'm squeamish. However, I would really like to go look at the model for Springtrap and see just what they did, like how they plussed it. That could be really cool. No, I hope you had a great time. I hope you're taking care of yourself. If you need to step away, take care of yourself as a human person, get up, stretch, do so. Thank you so much for bringing your community over.
Is that the scimitar there? Over the...
Don't look! The doors of life and death are supposed to be a surprise.
Tried to, just straight up gank us.
Hey, buddy, you know anything about an elderly mole man with specs?
Sure, that's my pop. He guards the burial chamber.
Okay. Ooh, many things. Your curse.
So, I hear you throw a mean curse.
Well, a father's got to protect his daughter's virtue, doesn't he? The sexo-rejexo hex makes for quite the deterrent. You'd be surprised how few boys come tomcatting around here. Huh. But don't worry.
So he cursed her.
Use the curse on fellows she has a crush on.
Oh.
And, well, I don't mean to be cruel, but you're
Okay, he curses them. She's not cursed.
We ran into this mole person back in New York. Kerchief, obsessed with a can of nuts?
Natasha!
Mm.
My darling little pudding snout.
Cute.
Tell me, what was she up to?
Cursing elves, mostly.
Still doing what she loves most.
Good for her, I think.
Answer me something, Pops. Why is it the moles back in New York speaking this funny dialect, and you talk just the same way we do?
Mm.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm completely thrown by your accent.
That's a really good bit. Mole woman. True. Oh, I'd love it. They got Matthew Lillard's suit from the FNAF film. Ooh. Oh, did they like 3D like scan it then? Or is it more like they modeled with that as a reference? Either way, that's freaking awesome.
Can you convince the old guy to take down his protection spell and let us have the Devil's Toy Box?
The Devil's Toy Box? The treasure we moles have been guarding for 6,000 years?
Yeah.
No.
Modeled with it as reference, and Matt voices him. Cool. Maybe I will be brave and go peek some gameplay. It's always a toss-up. Like, in the moment, I'm generally okay. It's just sometimes it'll stick with me in ways that are not good. It's actually, I do like being spooked, but it leads me to follow more like audio horror or like ghost films because they're less graphic. Like, it's visual horror for me.
Any other curses we should
That does me in, to be specific.
The bad luck whammy. But he never gets wild enough to use it.
Mm-hmm.
She just can't keep her hands off us.
Oh wait, we did this one already? Okay.
She doesn't sound infatuated to me.
Come on, sweetie.
How much I love you?
Okay, tabbing through that real quick. I think we are going to have to get him to curse us? Oh, beware the white man jump scare. That's every day I leave my house, girl.
Your daughter keeps threatening to curse us.
Well, she needs the practice. But I'm sure you fellas don't want to experience the Holstein hex. It's utterly devastating.
I want to hear about it, though. I was acting like there was more options, but no.
Stay in chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
You actually smacked Max a little. Max just ran through there, no problem.
Mind getting eaten by that snake, if I weren't so darn digestible.
Huh? Sam, do you want to talk about? I learned a little too much about Sam today. Okay, which... Okay. It's not letting... Okay, there we go. So... Does that mean both doors are armed now? Oh, yeah, bro just said that. Bro just said that. Bro let an inside thought be an outside thought. I'm not shaming him. It's just... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We still need another Salmon Mac bust before we can do this. Let's climb back up. Actually, I could have gone through the side door. And when we were part of the relief, because we got turned 2D, it looked like we could have crossed using both of those? Can I put it back where it was? Interesting. Because that, again, has made it a line where we could theoretically get to the marquee where the curse is. We need to be up there, though, while they're in that formation. I think they're gonna turn us into relief again if we take it. Yeah. Do we need 3, then?
Hey, Stoneface.
What? Back again?
Yeah.
Didn't you learn your lesson the first time?
No. What if we just tell them to move?
Listen, I know you're busy being tomb decorations, but would you mind letting us scooch past?
We're trying to get to the other side so we can...
Impudent jackals! Tomb guardians do not let people scooch past.
What if we ask nicely?
Listen, I know you're busy being tomb decor.
We're trying to get...
Jackals!
Okay, same. Even though it's still lit up.
Let's hear the riddle.
All right. You who raid the Pharaoh's tomb.
I'll let us play a second time. It's a good rhyme.
Of your doom. If you want to save your hide, tell us what the gods deride.
I kind of want to hear these other answers. Like, we already know it's cucumber cut lengthwise, but
Racism against gods?
Guess again.
Insensitive males?
Guys who leave the seat up?
Nuh-uh.
Short people?
Short people?
Not even close.
People who do unflattering impressions of their friends behind their backs?
Like who, for instance?
Who, for instance?
Guess again.
Okay, good. Monsters.
Monsters.
Not even close.
How many options are there?
Insufferable philologistical affectation?
Nuh-uh.
Kids today.
Damn whippersnappers with their horseless carriages and crystal sets?
Guess again.
Monkeys?
Nuh-uh.
Annoying people?
Is that it?
Not even close.
The writing of these games is always full of immense irony.
Chick flicks?
Guess again.
Okay, we're just gonna exhaust all these options because I want to hear them.
Meaning me, I suppose.
Nuh-uh.
To cut the cucumber lengthwise?
Okie dokie. So... literally, if I just put it in that niche... yeah, they become a walkable surface again. I'm gonna keep carrying it though. I think this might be another moment to look at the guide. Ugh. Really getting stumped with this one because it's also expecting us to switch out multiple times. Okay. Okay, there's the mention of Jurgen, freedom from the wall. Okay, so I just peeked the guide and it does look like my initial concept was
Two doorways. The
accurate.
doorway of
I just
life,
didn't
passageway to paradise.
do it correctly because I opened another option first.
Slice you cleanly in half. But which is which? Which is which?
So when we walked through this room, it looked like both blades were ready to fall, so is this gonna give us a death sequence?
How lucky can you get? You won't be so lucky next time. Just you wait.
I wonder if it's impossible for him to actually get us then.
What? Again? Can't you see Charlie and me want to be alone?
Hi, Blink. Good to see ya. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
Go get him, Spot!
Okay, here's that snake that Sam was talking about. And we are going to can ourselves. Boop. Normal business. Okay. Ugh.
A can of nuts for our tea party? You're the best little snake in the whole world.
Ooh, big tail. Heck yeah.
Well, Charlie.
Touch fluffy tail even.
Finally got me alone. Now's your chance to murmur those 3 little words.
We're out of here.
Huh?
Actually just straight up stealing from her. Okay.
Aw, from 10K through 1 bit to us.
Wait a minute.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it. I hope that you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Okay, what did she do?
Maximus!
Ah. Can you talk?
No, for the love of God, no!
Oh. We just uncurse herself.
Say something, little buddy.
Moo.
He's all right.
I'd say that too.
Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
I imagine the psychic powers didn't help.
You ruined my whole life!
Okay, well, now we have Charlie Hotep. Let's go through the store right here. Unless we were supposed to use it first. Hold on. Let's go back through. Yep, nada.
Can you get? You won't be so lucky next time. Just you wait.
So we get her on our screen. Abadoop.
You and I are going to make beautiful music together. Now let's see. Where do my hands go? Ah.
I don't know if I like that. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get cursed by the dad.
I can't hold it inside any longer. I love you, Samus and Maximus. I want to be your mole. I want to
Ew.
have your puppies.
Ew.
There, I've said it.
Nefertiti!
I didn't.
If I hadn't just heard it with my own ears, I'd have never believed it.
But it wasn't.
I've got no choice but to blast you fellows with the Sexo Rejexo Hex. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Perfect. Okay, so I guess we go over to Amelia? I can't think of any other female characters. We have Amelia Earhart and then Nefertiti. So I think the short way is going to be this. It'd be really interesting if it is on a timer and it's going to run out before we get there. It could happen. Okay.
You keep your distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
Understood, Grandpa.
Wanna go on a ride?
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, so now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
It literally tossed her. What else do we do then?
Oh, so now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
Okay, maybe if we stand over here?
Wanna go on a ride?
No, it's the same angle. We didn't try talking to Nefertiti herself. Just to toss her around. Can we talk to the Guardians?
Yeah, we got your precious bust of Salmon Mac. You gonna make something of it, punk?
Rude.
I didn't think so.
But... Oh. Wait. Where is she now? There was a cutscene of Amelia. Huh. I don't get what that was, because she's still in that room. If I talk to this again, are we gonna get that cut again?
You gonna make something of it, punk? I didn't think so.
No.
Maybe we shouldn't have been so quick to brush off baby Amelia Earhart. She could have been useful running interference for us.
Okay, that's a hint to go interact with Amelia. I don't think it's gonna be different this time. Can't...
You keep your distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
Wanna go on a ride?
Well, maybe because we haven't tried hovDʔ with her.
Sam and Max are my best friends. Please let them into the burial chamber.
No, they aren't. Don't!
Sam and Max are my best friends. Please let them into the burial chamber.
What? No, they aren't. Don't!
Okay, she's a little too iron-willed to just accept that.
I eat little children for breakfast.
What? I didn't say that.
Okay, not useful. Can we do it again?
So now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
No. Okay, let's try this on Nefertiti. Because we didn't. Okay, yeah, that's like implying that she left the other room.
Maybe we shouldn't have been so quick to brush off baby Amelia Earhart. She could have been useful running interference for us.
Where? On the next chapter, the freelance police try to get Bosco to try green eggs and ham. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, if she entered this area, I don't see her anywhere. That is very strange for us to be getting that little cutscene. Huh. Okay.
Doorways. The doorway of life, passageway to paradise.
Mm-hmm.
The doorway of death, a swinging blade to slice you cleanly in half. But which is which? Which is which?
Left.
How lucky can you get? You won't be so lucky next time. Just you wait.
I think Bro's just bad at his job. Okay.
Maybe. Hi there.
Can we just keep doing this until she has brain damage?
Hi there.
One more time for the road. Okay, I am checking the guide again. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Say, buddy.
Yes?
Not what I meant to do.
Love to stay in
Not what I meant to do. So, yes, we were on the right path, but there was someone else in that room that we could make talk. I just definitely did not even consider
Maybe
it.
we shouldn't have been so quick to brush off baby Amelia Earhart. She could have been useful running interference for us.
Thank you, Sam, for giving us another hint. Okay, first things first.
No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
Wanna go on a ride?
Boop. And now... The sarcophagus.
Well, look who dropped in.
I didn't even realize that we could have done that.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Wait, Grandpa's got a story for you. Once upon a time, in a far-off kingdom, there was a family of adorable bunny rabbits.
She knew this would happen. Okay, so... sarcophagus, blocks, vacation brochures.
Scamp got away. Come on back out, baby. Grandpa's got lots more stories for you. Whoops. Let you slip in, did I? Well, I guess you can stay.
Huh. Be nice to us. Weird.
Planning a little vacation?
Yep, Benny and the kid think I could do a little airing out. Been in this tomb so long, I'm starting to grow mold. Problem is, there's just so many darn places to visit. Say, where you boys from?
Why are these options? Okay.
Beyond time and space.
Eh? Oh, that's nice.
Neat. Okay, curses.
I understand you mole people have a talent for throwing curses.
Here we go. Curses, that's all anybody remembers about us mole people. We're good at dancing too, but nobody ever wants to hear about that. Forgive the outburst, Sonny.
We're minimizing you as people. I'm sorry, man. Your curse.
Here around the neighborhood, you're a pretty mean curser yourself.
Me? Sure, I've got a curse. The bad luck whammy. But I haven't used it in ages.
It's like whistling or taxidermy. You never really forget.
Come on, hit us with your best
Okay, I think we're gonna get cursed with bad luck so that the blade on the door can be
You wouldn't think getting cursed would be so
slicey towards us?
Cursed all the time.
Different
Not
subject.
enough about curses.
There's something else you want to know?
Travel?
Picked a vacation spot yet?
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
I guess this is gonna give them the idea to travel to the states.
The U.S. of A.
Never heard of it. New country, is it?
Got you half an ear of corn, unless it's too incompatible with your human biology to replace the half of an inner ear you're missing. Enjoy.
I understand you people have a talent for throwing curses.
I mean, we could exhaust this dialogue a
I
bit.
bet your darling granddaughter knows how to curse up a storm.
Well, let's just say her Holstein hex might put you fellas in a bad mood.
Cute.
Once she's got it down pat, that is.
Your son Benny just put this sexo rejexo hex on us.
Oh, did he now? You must have caught the eye of young Nefertiti, am I right? Well, I hope you're partial to long-distance love affairs. That's all you're getting. For a while, anyway.
Good. Okay, is this exhausted?
Best shot.
You? I wouldn't put a curse on a couple of nice fellas like you. I only curse people I hate.
Okay, we gotta make him hate us then. Oh, there's no option to leave this dialogue.
Come on, hit us with your best shot.
You? I wouldn't put a curse on a couple of nice fellas like you. I only curse people I hate.
Yeah, there's no option to back out of this dialogue.
About enough about curses.
Oh, we gotta do this one. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was scary.
Picked a vacation
I thought we
spot
were,
yet?
like, soft locked for a second.
Where'd you boys say you were from again?
Okay, Earth.
We're citizens of the world.
Oh, I wouldn't go there. Too big.
Stay vague.
Eh?
I'm suddenly feeling less repellent, Samuth.
Me too, little buddy. The curse must have worn off.
Let's score some chicks.
Oh my god. Okay, graves.
Of the moles.
Sarcophagus.
Hiya, Samoon Mac.
Nice place you got here.
I guess we peeked on him and that's it? Weird. Oh. What are they for?
Hieroglyphic blocks. It's a bust.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Making him hate us. I don't know. I mean, we can use the voice again. Just to see what it does.
I eat little children. What?
No. This again?
Awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years.
That's nice.
It's very accepting. Good for him. I don't know what else. Pop out here. Okay. Can we put anything in here?
What's the point in that?
Huh. Okay then. Okay, I'm checking the guide again. This is not an easy set of puzzles. I'm gonna be so real. Like, there's been a few where I've breezed through them without feeling stumped and like without checking the guide, and then some of them are just, for me at least, completely unintuitive. Okay. It's the box. Attempt to pick up the dummy. Gas will steal it. Approach too close, you'll be killed again. Oh, okay. Okay. Fang Raid? Oh my goodness. Well, hi. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Let me really quickly tab out. Biting me. Freaking chomping? What were you guys doing today? How are things going? Okay. Consider peeking in and giving a follow to Fang VT. Yeah, no, good to see. Bite him back. There's so many of them, Noah. That's like a line of 8 different people. Did some Fortnite, heck yeah. We are playing the 3rd installation of the Telltale series, Sam and Max games. Hey, Lab! The perfect emo for that. I actually just checked the guide because I'm a little stumped here. And it turns out we actually have to exit this pyramid. This segment of the game, we are projecting ourselves into 3 different films, and there are things locked in and out of different parts of the films based on what you do in other ones. It looks like I literally just failed to click on one thing in the previous zone that we were in. So we have to go back and get that specifically. Power of polymerization to temporarily turn them all into one person to bite them all simultaneously.
And we're gonna get it back.
What?
Why my baby?
What? Oh, snack spam! Okay, if you don't know how snack spam works, the price of a snack drop has just been reduced from 50 points, or not points, 50 Twitch currencies to 5. It doesn't... No! Oh my god. Okay, let me... Has it actually not worked? No. Okay, I have to turn that redeem off too because of everything that's freaking broken. I am going to have to refund your points after stream. Good to know. So something with the Twitch API and StreamerBot broke a while back, and I think it's literally a Twitch side thing where we're waiting out it getting updated to fix it. Half of my redeems are turned off right now because of it. Ugh, I did not think that that one would be broken too. But yeah, no, because it relies on StreamerBot to receive information from Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense.
No one here.
Okay, so the thing that we didn't get was taking the letter from her. So we would have had to leave and come back to this area, which from a linear standpoint doesn't make sense for us to have done. Where'd that note go? Right there.
Some sort of
You're having so many problems with your streaming stuff.
What is this itch that spreads across my young mole skin whenever you are near? I don't know if I should read this.
Read it. Read it.
Whenever you are near, it is love, and only your long, pale fingers can scratch it. Do you itch for me as well? No need to answer. I can see the agony in your eyes when we're together.
Yeah, I'll bet.
But I must beg you to keep our love a secret for now. My ogre of a father would have a fit. He doesn't realize I'm no longer his little girl, and my grandfather has this crazy irrational hatred for...
Okay, yes, this is how we're gonna get cursed by the grandfather.
Be patient, my prince. There's a place for us. A place where moles and Germans can lock lips for eternity.
The grimace!
That place is called.
Your love kitten, Nefertiti. I wonder why Grandpa Mole hates people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates people from Stuttgart. Now we're getting to the good part.
Yeah, but is it a romance?
Max, that's awful. Came back after a month and a half, your audio stuff was broken. I gotta ask, is it a general issue that broke it, or is it also the Twitch API? Because I'm super interested in how many other things are broken. Because some of my other stuff that relies on like browser sources and Twitch communication works just fine. Okay, so I think we're good to go back into the segment where we're in the pyramids now.
Should we go back to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one?
Because I think now we'll have the option to say that we're from Stuttgart. Or is it Stuttgart? Stutt or Stutt? I think I'd have to see the spelling again.
We can get our hands from Stuttgart.
Oh, Sam was speaking twice at me. Your StreamerBot stuff has been working better than usual. Stuttgart, thank you. But OBS undid all your settings. That's making me wonder if my StreamerBot problem is specific to me and I need to troubleshoot it even harder. Oh boy, okay.
Picked a vacation spot yet?
No, darn it, I just can't decide. Where'd you boys say you were from again?
Okay, Stuttgart.
You wouldn't have heard of it. A little town called Stuttgart.
Oh, he is pronouncing it like Stutt.
You mean to tell me I've been standing here talking to a couple of dang nab dead blasted Stuttgarterians?
What's your language, Gramps?
No cursing in the burial chamber.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't experienced commenced cursing till you got a snoot full of my extra spicy bad luck whammy.
One of those things where the spelling does not reflect the pronunciation, and this is why I cannot speak French at all.
Call it heads or tails.
Tails. No heads. Hell, no tails.
You lose.
Okay, so I think now we're gonna go get this statue we have sliced by the door. Go over this way. Da, 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 da. Okay. Boop. Yeah, yeet.
Don't throw things to the doorway of death. Do you want to dull the blades?
Yes. Naturally. Oh, he's giving it back to us, though. That's nice. Read and run. Absolutely take care of yourself. Have a good one. And perhaps I'll catch you around sometime. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like silver and gold. Okay.
That security spell has been up for centuries. I think it's time to redecorate.
Left bush. Does it matter which one we do? Can't really tell. Okay, but now do this. That then makes a path. Can we activate this by hand? Okay, yeah, we can. Not the only one with this problem. A few other streamers have had the same problem. I guess I'm just really bad at finding other people talking about it, because I mentioned earlier that I was Googling and I didn't see anyone else complaining about it. Hot Rod, if you happen to know any posts of people talking about it, feel free to DM them to me, because that may be helpful. Even if just for proving to myself that I'm not crazy. So I think we're gonna be using those blocks actually and adding them to the protection spell. Weird that it wore off like that.
Meat-based version of us again.
Now, to scramble this security spell.
Mm-hmm.
Great, they're welded in place.
Okay, but we got blocks.
It's a perfectly fine protection spell, but I think we can improve it.
Me borrowing HTML code online and editing it for myself. Breaking it unrecognizably. RNG Connor. Ugh.
Did I cast that protection spell or didn't I? Can't remember. Well, no harm in giving it another shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna do something now. Time to find out.
Look.
Oh, I guess it just fails then? Huh. The logic here is interesting.
Holes in sight. Stone Guardian guys, otherwise occupied.
Unbreakable spell of protection, broken.
Nothing standing between us and that toy box but air. Come on, little buddy, let's go get it.
Theft of ancient artifacts time. Oh, it's the same response as when they are gonna go pick up the phone.
This is where we came in.
I got it.
Experiencing a newfound sense of respect for our forebears, Sam.
I know how you feel, little buddy. Say what you will about our gene pool. It did manage to produce a couple of winners.
What?
You hear that? You guys are winners!
If you factor out the squalid death in a dirty boiler room.
Yeah, how'd that happen anyways? Okay, so it has a big X, which means we've finished it. What would we be doing now then? I guess we'll go back. Okay, I am looking at the guide again, I must admit. Max went for the phone too hard. They both popped a hernia because they were too old at the time. Okay, so it looks like we're going back here. Oh, I think we changed the logic of maybe who Nefertiti is infatuated with, or who the grandfather
on this train has our toy
thinks
box,
she's infatuated with. Turns out that Sam could not pick that Max up. Actually, I think there is a line from Sam, and I forget where the line read is, but he's like, "Careful, Max, I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia."
I think the girl's in love.
Wanna louse it up again?
Okay. You.
Hey, remember us?
Of course.
Sexo rejexo.
So, I hear you throw a mean curse.
But don't worry. I only use the curse on fellows she has a crush on. And, well, I don't mean to be cruel, but you're hardly her type.
Ew.
Rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Okay, are we gonna make her fake confess to us again? Yeah.
Do you hear? I love you!
Still? Well then I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to hit you again with the old Sexo Rejexo X. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Okay, and we're gonna use this to push Amelia out into the hallway where she can be used by the elves for toy testing. It's kind of sad that Bro's just willing to, like, heave her around like that. I'm glad she landed on something soft. Okay, new plan. Interesting that we still don't have milk for bringing Santa out of his frickin' room. Sad for her, funny for us. True. What I said wasn't very much in the Sam and Max spirit. Okay, let's...
To bite my neck.
Don't be offended, little buddy. If you were under a vampire curse, he'd be all over you.
I was literally about to say, what are you, offended? And Sam finished it for me. Okay. Okay, gotta tab through this real quick.
What's up, dog?
Get you a kid. Okay, Amelia. You're going outside, whether you like it or not.
Okay, boys, cut to the punchline.
It's playtime.
Cute. Waiting for there to be like horrified screams or something.
You really liked it then?
Liked it? I adored it. Haven't had that much fun in ages. Made me feel like a 16-month-old again.
Hot dog.
Cute.
Just what we was hoping to hear. Thanks, kid.
Revelatory, positively revelatory. I dare say that toy has changed the course of my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
It's a model biplane.
Cute. Okay. Can we get the elves to leave the room now?
Yeah?
Okay, Kringle wants to see you.
Yeah? Wonder what he wants. He said he never sent for me. What are you trying to prove?
Okay, so maybe Slushy specifically, because then he'll be in Jurgen's path, which means we could turn him into a vampire.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Talk to Slushy.
Okay.
What's up, dog?
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, great, because I want to see him. Can't wait to see the look on his face when
He's so excited. I love that.
Don't fight me! Don't fight me!
Oh, there was a sipping sound effect.
Who?
Crinkle, about the toy.
Oh, right. Matter of fact, I never made it to his compartment.
Oh.
I got caught up in some poisoner business along the way. Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay, we just vampirized Jurgen. Fantastic. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Changed.
You're looking a little peaked.
I know! I have become a vampire! A horrible creature of the night!
How did his outfit colors change, though?
Cheer up, Jurgen. You were loathed by all before.
Why did it make his outfit goth, too? It's a look.
Look on the bright side. Surely the mole girl will leave you alone. Now you're a vampire.
You clearly know nothing about the teenage girls. She thinks I am even more tragically sexy than before.
Oh.
Tough break.
If you're still looking for the vampire reverse curse, you won't find it here.
No, it's too late for that. I was just thinking how this sarcophagus
Oh.
would make a voodoo bar bad if I could find another place to stash the moldering corpse.
Interesting. I think he's fully accepted his new life, then.
Stay out of the sun.
Yes, your concern is so touching.
Okay, now that we know that the toy that they made is a biplane, I think we can go back?
Should we go back to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one?
Yeah, to the Sphinx challenge. Because those elves required that we give them a toy idea.
Extra immigrant population.
We've got to...
Hey, Slushy! Look! It's JoJo and Bunny Boy!
Some guys don't. Toy stores close for the day, gentlemen. To use, anyhow.
Okay, toy union organizer. Union organizers. I gotta see this.
We represent Toymakers Local 614.
Stand up and be counted. No contract, no work.
Based.
Down. We don't need that kind of trouble. We got a cushy setup here.
You should still get unionized anyways.
And
Oh.
we just last week talked the boss into taking the steel tip off the whip.
Don't louse it up for us.
You need this. Only sensible thing we're gonna do when he goes shirtless and add rings.
We've got a toy idea that'll knock your stripy socks off.
Lay it on us. If it's as good as you say, we'll happily hand this can of nuts over to you.
Biplane.
It's a toy biplane.
He's onto something there. Air travel's the latest thing.
It can't miss. Snowcone, get the boys working on a prototype. Post haste. I'll spring it on the boss when he's good and jollied up on milk and cookies. It's a cinch he'll give us the old ho-ho-ho.
Raises all around.
And you don't mind giving us that can?
Oh, that. Love to, Mac, but, me friend here's sort of attached to it.
It's like it's part of him.
What do you say we remove some parts from some elves?
After you.
Off-screen violence is one of my favorite tropes.
When they splatter.
Sure, people use it to thicken eggnog.
What? Huh?
We've got to beat the Spunks challenge.
Or what?
Huh? Now they're dead. I don't usually make Twitch clips of my own stuff, but there were some pretty good moments in here. It would be really good in isolation.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Okay, so we're using the can to get through the gate, I believe.
Go away!
The gift may kick in on the next attack.
Okay.
Impressive. Now for the supreme test. Can you pass the inner gate?
Samus passed a quarter once.
Oh. It's very nice that they cut past the other part. Okay. Neat.
You've done it! You have beaten the challenge of the Sphinx! You are the gifted one I have been searching for.
I like the soundtrack.
I'm his manager.
I've got tickets for both of you. Tomorrow morning, you set off for sunny Egypt aboard the Disorient Express.
Gee, thanks.
I may weep with gratitude.
But that's not all. An even more fabulous prize awaits you, and another challenge should you choose to
Doesn't involve the flesh-eating ants.
with the task of delving into the actual tomb of Samun Mak and recovering the legendary Devil's Toy Box.
Is that all?
Say no more. We're on the case.
Time to roll out Plan B.
There was a milk poppin' next to him.
Score one for the great-grandparents.
Yeah, but I bet you Kringle and the elves beat them to the chest.
You're nuts. Don't listen to him, fellas.
Okay, so that's 2. Can we do the big reward now? Maybe. Because the first thing they do is ask you how you did it. And you can't answer because we didn't see how we did it yet.
Samuth and Maximus. To begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Magic can of nuts.
After we got the can of nuts back from the elves, my little buddy and I squished into it and rode the Sphinx's tongue through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
An astounding story, all the more convincing for being implausible.
Now do we get our...
However, once inside the tomb of Samun Mak, you were faced with many more dangers. Magic spells, deadly traps, bloodthirsty mole men.
It was actually the elves that are bloodthirsty.
Beat the odds and secure the Devil's Toy Box.
Well, we undid it, so...
Cleverly noting that Grandpa Mole took his cues from a hieroglyphic inscription, we turned ourselves into bas-relief tomb carvings, shuffled over to the marquee where the inscription was located, and added additional glyphs which had the effect of reversing the spell.
And also we got eaten and spit up by an asp.
The strange and compelling, if convoluted story. Audience, give them a hand for what they've been through.
The blind acceptance of this total hoo-ha. Oh. Oh, schmoofin'.
Not end there. I'm told that you two were victims of a brazen daytime heist on the train ride back from Egypt. Tell the audience how you managed to thwart the thief and recover the treasure.
No. We gotta finish the other one. Okay, that makes sense.
Fox threw a surprising plot twist.
Technically true, right?
What? If we told you, it wouldn't be a surprise.
No. It's like a quiz to pass through.
Let's go back to an earlier reel.
Okay. Okay, almost there then. Okay.
Somebody on this train has our toy box, and we're gonna get it back. Kringle's room service tray.
We don't have milk. We do have the glass, though. Can we milk this? Can we get snake milk? Is this a real option? That'll be really funny if that's a thing. Hold on.
No.
Huh. Say hi to our little friend?
Spot, how's the boy? Cranky.
Don't know where we're filling this glass. Is it Jurgen's? New game show, Who Wants to Be a Skeletal Reel in a Boiler Room? Paraphernalia.
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
That's a bottle of something.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be holy water. Your doll.
Cephalopod has a familiar face.
Yeah. Can we open this now?
Shall we?
let's shall.
Oh no, you don't!
Oh, cause he...
My own protective talismans are keeping me away.
That makes sense.
The bitter irony of it all. Curses!
Curses indeed.
Stop! Get your
I didn't even think of this.
box. It's not for the likes of you. It's
empty.
What?
The trunk is empty.
Theft.
No! I have
Makes sense.
failed you, young Sagoth, but you will be avenged.
So he's always worshipped the outer gods then.
Vampire, he's a weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Samuth, cookie crumbs.
Oh. Bum bum bum. Okay. Exit. Check in on the mole people. Hey, how's it doing? Book stack is crazy.
Hey, remember us?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Dad, your daughter.
When we told you that your daughter loves us?
We meant to say she loathes us.
Mm-hmm.
You're darn right I loathe you.
Simple semantical mix-up.
So, could you remove the hex?
Sure.
Oh, you can just do that. Nice. Very skilled. Okay.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Say hi to you. The whole milk.
Want to throw that cow curry out Sam, for old time's sake?
This is horrifying.
Nah, I'm not mad at you anymore. Not since I found true love. So don't house it up for me.
Okay, we have to get her to turn one of us into a cow. To get... I hate that.
Works out for
I hate that.
Mrs. Jurgen.
If I show her that we have the letter, will she get mad?
Oh, I'm sure there are more destructive uses for this letter.
Ooh, show it
It's a glass.
to the father.
As a responsible adult.
Oh.
As a responsible adult, I
That
feel
laugh.
it's my duty to give you this.
Hey! Huh? My dearest Jurgen? Dewy young moleskin? Long pale fingers? Never tears!
Dad! We're in love!
You are not!
I hope I am not interrupting anything.
Debaucher!
Perhaps this is a bad time.
I curse you!
Whatever.
Oh. Whatever. Love that.
Ruined my life again!
Okay, now cow us.
Survive.
For a moment, she looked like she was gonna do a Kamehameha.
The whole scene hex.
Okay, then. Sorry about this, Max.
I don't like this any better than you do, little buddy. Nature's a miracle. Keep working at it.
He has no comment about this. Nothing. He has no dialogue option. Completely shell shut. Can I make him acknowledge it? Oh, he's gone. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. This is yours.
No, it's good for you. Guess not.
They're way too cool about that. Running away from his shame. He's repressed the memory entirely.
Kringle likes milk.
It might not be like refrigerator cold, unfortunately. Or pasteurized.
Who is it now?
Room service.
Room service?
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm. That felt like an opportunity to turn into cannon nuts.
You two.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Pan through real quick. Okay. Can of nuts. Bye-bye.
Cookies
Mm-hmm.
and milk, and they threw in a free can of nuts to make up for the inconvenience.
The fact that he doesn't recognize it.
You naughty little
Oh.
snacks. But you go down so good.
Like that coming from a grandpa.
What the hollyberries?
Oh, did he just knock himself out?
He's out cold.
He did. Fantastic. We just did an autosave too.
Empty.
What? You mean I gave up my precious milk for nothing?
Oh.
Wait a minute, there's a note. The
Elder
Brotherhood of Yog Sagoth.
Oh.
Who could have written this?
Who indeed?
Oh,
Hmm.
my word. I've been double-crossed. Out, damn you, out.
That's a good animation.
Well, that's the lot of them, little buddy. We've cleared every name on the list.
Except one.
Huh?
I must admit you have old Samus. Always so concerned about the missing toy box and the way you were always slipping off for a smoke break.
I never slipped off for
Grand Central Station. Now arriving at Grand Central Station, New York, New York.
What's that? Baby Amelia Earhart?
Yes.
Yeah, that
baby
tracks.
Amelia Earhart. Little baby Amelia Earhart, not worth bothering with, not good enough to play with the big boys. Oh no, she's just a woman. Well, it appears this insignificant female has been quite a few
Oh,
of the big boys of
we
her
have
age.
the
Now
repulsion
she's with
back.
all the toys, while the others are left scratching their heads, wondering what hit them.
Grand Central
Bit of a plot hole there because you can do it in that order where you take it off. Both of these are so funny. This one.
Get lost.
Kind of anticlimactic for a boss fight.
I thought it was exciting.
Nice.
Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal. We've got an appointment with Monsieur Paperweight.
Mm-hmm. Okie doke. One more reel then.
Final embrace? No slow fade? No interminable credit sequence with cheesy pop cover of the title tune?
No, it ain't over yet, little buddy. We've still got the most important reel to go, remember? I think the story's about to come to a head.
Mhm.
And speaking of coming to a head, I need to duck out for a minute.
No,
Don't you start the last reel without me.
The little pshaw. He's gonna press it. Yep. Of course he is.
So tell me, Samus and Maximus, to begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Okay, cannon nuts.
After we got the can of nuts back,
Let's tab through this faster. Undid.
And also,
I'm told.
Okay, beat a baby.
the robbery was committed by none other than that irrepressible scamp, baby Amelia Earhart.
she almost got away with it, but we were a little too tough for her.
A resourceful duo, don't you agree?
That's nice. Now, how about that reward?
Fear not, my talented little logomorph. You will receive your reward, right?
Are we going in the flesh-eating ants pit? Is he going in the pit?
My dear Maximus, you have been chosen to play the starring role in the greatest spectacle of the age, the summoning of Yog Sagoth.
The hell I have! Where's Samus?
Yog Sagoth, most terrible of the ancient ones, banished from this earthly plane for 6 long millennia. But you, with your extraordinary psychic gift, you will intone the words to bring him from the realm of darkness into the light.
Cool.
The hell I will.
Yes, the hell you will. If you refuse to play your role, a certain friend of yours will meet an unfortunate demise.
He's going in with the ants.
An unfortunate demise in a vat of flesh-eating ants.
Yikes. But are you sure this role is me?
You are the one with the gift. Which reminds me. Can't have you pulling any funny business.
All right then, let's get it over with. Cue up the entrance music.
Yog-Sothoth, primal prince of chaotic night, descend to us through the writhing wastes of utter darkness. We summon thee with the deathless words from the Book of Abominations.
Neat.
Now you say, Umke Onine, the otherways
Oh.
Anfe.
Otterways? 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 Otterways?
I see him! There he is, in the chest!
Yog-Sothoth?
Tentacles, glowing red eyes. Yep, gotta be him. Shorter than I expected him to be.
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Well, he has a mustache. So swap?
Gone to the dark side, Charlie?
Maybe we were supposed to do this in a... Use evil
Those
toys.
are some creepy toys.
Okay, do we have items right now? Kinda. So,
Lies!
interesting.
I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
Yeah, okay,
Now you say, Umke Onine, the other ways Einfe.
Stall for time.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What's my motivation supposed to be?
Just fear.
Right.
Counterweight.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon. Nice atmospheric touch.
Can we... Huh.
No point in that.
Gotta be something we could do here. Knew a girl in high school who could speak perfectly in Pig Latin. She could have whole conversations. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you get the pattern down, I'm sure with enough practice, it's quick and easy.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon.
Yeah, still not something we can really do there. I mean, we can start the chant and see if it does something. Oodle Connor Day. There you go. Yeah. No. Okay, let's just see what happens when we chant.
Umke Onine, the other ways Einfe.
Okay.
Umke Onine, the other ways Einfe.
It's happening!
This is gonna be a game over.
Please, get you round.
Wait, one little thing I forgot to mention. Yog-Sothoth demands the sacrifice
That's your problem.
of the one in the summoning circle.
What the?
We probably get him in there and then we say it.
Come, my lord.
Whoa, forget this.
Yeah.
Scenes like this are unsuitable for impressionable viewers like me.
Ite aswe Ely Ray Ardhe. It was really hard. Okay. It definitely still takes me a second to like decipher it.
You're not messing with me?
Aren't you a cute little demon?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Okay. Now that we're out, then we use the box. What? Use toys now?
Those are some creepy toys.
Okay, real quick double check. We can't just...
No.
No, okay, we can't just, like, cut the wire with paper cut. Not an
I
option.
don't think so.
With star?
Lies.
Okay, there's also the star there.
Tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
Hmm.
They're your magic words. You say them.
Just... Okay, we're running short on time, so I am reading the guide again. Stall for time. You take control of Samuth again. Use the newspaper. Oh! Fire. That'll do it. Okay. A ba-boop. Okay. Like, we do the wait for the star too? No.
Quit stalling.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
Onto the dark side, Charlie?
We can't go get it. Switch to Max. Trick him.
Hi there, Yogg-Sagoth.
You can't fool me again.
What's that you say? You wanna be my demon creature?
Let me see.
Make him jealous.
Look close.
But we can't get Hotep though. Sphinx nostrils. Ooh, throw a cookie in there?
Lies. I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
This is where my skee-ball expertise pays off.
Okay. That was kind of a jank animation.
Charlie, am I glad to see?
Oh. Okay, now we do this again and get him into the circle. That's it.
Say onine, the other ways Einfei.
Okay, tricky.
Hi there, Yogg-Sagoth.
You can't fool me again.
What's that you say? You wanna be my demon creature?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
There we go. And now we make him speak it.
Onine, the other ways Einfei.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I guess we're done then. But theoretically we summoned the demon though?
We certainly gave the audience their money's worth, wouldn't you say, folks?
There's actually people watching. Great.
What about this thing?
Oh, that's right. Can't have the Devil's Toy Box falling into any other villainous hand.
Ventriloquism will save your life one day. Can't prove it won't.
Fellas. I appreciate your thinking of us, but we don't do that old world hocus pocus anymore. I got a nice dry cleaning business, and Nefertiti's going to school for...
Dad! I told you! It isn't Nefertiti anymore. It's Bubbles.
Whatever she
Sorry,
chooses.
we can't help you, but you see how it is.
Yeah, we see how it is. Come on, Maximus.
Boy, America sure has changed these guys. I hardly recognize them. Look, Samuth, they even slice their cucumbers lengthwise.
What? Ich kann diese Duse Fiesel einzelfeld. It is true. Papa, have we fallen so far? We have forgotten our heritage. We have forgotten we are moles.
Okay, we'll take the toy chest back.
Great. Keep us posted if...
But you've got to help us guard it.
You will live here in this boiler room with us.
Huh.
There's plenty of space.
How about we compromise? Our kids will open an office in the building and help you keep an eye on the chest.
We've got kids?
Sure, Maximus.
It's a deal. Now let's see. We'd better cast that spell of protection to keep it safe.
Let me do it, Dad. Stand over there so you don't get zapped by the magic.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Let's see. How does it go again?
The Holstein hex! You're not turning me into no cow!
Did he get them killed? Oh. That makes sense.
You know, there's a great basement apartment opening up on 83rd Street. 2 bedrooms, built-in washer-dryer.
Oh, those little 2D drawings on the actual, like, screen borders is really cute. I love that.
Skeletons, 4 moldering reels of film, and 1 buried toy box. A century-old story, now forgotten in the sub-basement.
Why'd it have a cow man?
But the past has a disconcerting tendency to claw through the freshly laid sod of the present and wrap its cadaverous fingers around the entrails of the future.
Gross.
Well, that took longer than expected. The restroom in the train station was closed, so I had to... Hey! You watched
Oh, right,
the
because
ending without me.
the office is permanently closed.
So tell me, what was the big final act twist? Samuth and Maximus dragged underground by 6 crazed anarchist sewer rats? Come on, little buddy, don't keep me in suspense. Obviously, the story was moving towards some mind-boggling final twist. So what was it?
You leave the skeleton there or something?
Yes.
No?
What's wrong with you?
Lobotomized.
Little buddy?
Oh, his brain's going! Gross.
Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
It's supposed to be Hitchcock talking to us? That would be really funny if that's the intent. I've just been comparing him to, like, the narrator from... the Twilight Zone narrator, that's what I'm thinking of. So no brain? Indeed, no brain. Okay. I'm tempted to hot skip through the credits, but they might actually be different between the last episode and this one. Just because, yeah, they do bring people on and off, and there are different voice actors, so I will let this run. After which, I will pick someone to raid. Actually, what does Hitchcock look like now? I'm gonna Google this. Show me... He's always been kind of round and balding, huh? Not THEM again. I doubt that this time. So, is the implication that Amelia Earhart is also a cult worshipper then? Like, Yog-Sothoth is something she follows? Because there was a note left and then she had it. Speaking of... Crabs ate her and replaced her. The truest conspiracy. You can't prove it isn't that. Okay. Who is streaming right now? Unplugged Professor. Professor. They're playing a Fantasy Life of a Girl Who Steals Time. I'm not personally familiar with this game. It looks cute though, and Professor is a delight, so that's where you're going. Teehee. Okay, raid is ready. Professor is a delight, fantastic personality, total sweetheart, and someone who I consider a friend. So, be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves, and I'll catch you around sometime. Ta-ta now.